Really? Okay, you can skip.
We are live from Vietnam,
Where are you now, Darren? Where
Toronto,
are you
Canada.
now?
And we still are alive.
I just now, leading up to the going live here, I saw a number of people in the chat. They're chatted and they're bouncing around. So hope they come back. They're good friends will come back. There's a number there. All right, it just jumped. Hey, Judy Fisher, Ruby La Chica Vlogs is here, guys. Judy Fisher's here. It's J Mike with Fanatic Guide, Shadow Scout Swede, and Darren Dobson. It's Darren Dobson today. Darren's running a few channels, and I wanted to ask him how that's going and what direction that is he working on
Only up, Jay. Only
sending
up.
all those channels. No, I mean like branching out. How is that all going to work together, or is that possible?
Well, it's not working together. Other than like the main channel was a little bit of everything, but I know people outside of YouTube, you got to pick a niche, and then you got to drive that niche. Like your friends at YouTube will subscribe to the everything channel, but if everybody's interested in travel, they want to subscribe to a travel channel. If they're interested in cars, motorcycles, trucks, planes, and boats, they'll subscribe to that channel. So that's why you have to do a niche channel.
Do you think that's the better way to go for someone that's trying to get started on a YouTube channel and maybe they have a few different interests and they're just trying to figure out what might work for them?
Well, to be honest with you, I believe, in my opinion, as long as you be truthful to yourself and do what you like, what you love, focus on what you love. If it's cooking, focus on cooking. If it's on your lifestyle, if it's interesting, there is people that will watch you. It might be harder for them to find you, but if you start off doing what you love, be consistent, you'll get your own following.
Yeah, because I get the sense, this is just my opinion, I get the sense that, because we're trying to help small YouTubers figure out how to get more hours, watch hours, or how to get more subscribers, and or what maybe they should do, or what they're doing wrong when they do try to get something, content on their channel. And I get the sense that they're not sure what they're doing wrong, or what they want to do.
Well, I'll tell you one thing is if you do be consistent, you're not doing anything wrong. It's what can you do more right?
Exactly.
To help you grow.
Right.
Doing something is good. Because when you're doing something, you learn.
When I get started, I didn't know what the 10 big mistakes were, or the 20 big, or the 15 big mistakes were. I wasn't aware of that, but I did get questions from people that were saying, "How did you learn how to do this?" And I know when I look back, it's like it's hard to watch because it's terrible, but it's terrible now in its own way. So we have fun with that. Whatever doesn't seem perfect, I try to have fun with it. And someone told me that someone that was ahead of me in this game told me, "Jay, just have fun. Don't go up there and rant about what you can't control." Actually, there was one video early on. It was like my second or third video, and I just started off saying, someone did this or that, and I don't like it, and I maybe spent 10 or 15 minutes doing that, and she watched the replay and she says, "Yeah, people aren't going to watch that. They're just going to turn off." And
But you learn something. Right?
Some YouTubers do that, and some of them are big YouTubers. But you can't start off that way; it won't work. And the other thing and you talk about it a lot. You talk about collaboration. Like some of us go live and we think I'm going to get started, or I've got subscribers. I went fishing and got 1,000 subscribers. I'm going to go live, and then it's like, wait a minute. I don't have anybody in the chat.
Right.
We went live. The four of us were in the chat, but that was it. When we went live just 4 minutes ago, the number was 0 because we jump up here. We're not in the chat. So and now there's 12 million people in the house, just like that. But I don't take that for granted. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will, if you guys have something you want us to see, let us know. If we suggest premieres. I don't always do a premiere, but If you just post a video, it'll start off with fewer views, especially if you don't have the right title. You really got to hype it for the algorithms. That's another issue. But if you have people in a chat that might go watch your premiere, schedule that and do it that way, and at least you'll have something to look at. You'll know that a few people are watching it right away as you post it. That can give a lot of new people a positive experience. It feels good when people are watching your premiere, when you have a number of
Sure
people.
does. Sure does.
So, yeah. So, or if you do an instant premiere, I suggest scheduling it for the next time slot, 15 minutes from now, and you can do an instant premiere and then set it for a long countdown. And it's people who know you will come in to see that, especially if you hype it in the title. The title has to be true. Get a little echo there. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on, Darren's right there. So, yeah, you can use your title to hype your premiere or your new video, but it's got to be true. It can't be false. YouTube doesn't like that. They'll remove your priority on their must watch, or maybe you might like to watch this, or suggested for you. We all get those suggested for you or something like that. YouTube will slow that down if you don't tell the truth in your title. But now some phones, I don't know if all phones do it, they default to the current date, and I suggest not letting that happen. Put a title in a short title. I'd suggest 1 to 3 words, maybe a 4th word. Long titles, I don't know how well they're going to do right off the bat.
They're going to do amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, a lot of people use the word shocking in all capital letters. Shocking! And they get views. But I suggest, I don't like that. Now, amazing, beautiful, things like that, people might search for that. Like, beautiful Philippines, if you Google it. I suggest Googling a phrase and seeing if it's out there with a lot of people using it, or somebody with a lot of views that use the same thing. You might want to do that. Now, they'll push you down the list if that's out there, but you got to try something. You got to try to be searchable, guys, because if you hope to get thousands of views, I'm not talking about 1 or 2,000. We're talking about the people with 200,000 views or something astronomical like that. You got to have something that most people like practical jokes, pranks, and comedy, something short and funny. The popular videos are 30 seconds or less, believe it or not, guys. But the best length of a full-length video is 3 minutes. Right, Darren Dobson?
That's why I did 3 minutes.
I'm kind of winging it right now because I see a lot of you now. I can't go to everyone in the chat right now. I can't go to your channels all at the same time and watch especially if you have like a live stream or something like that. I can't see it all the time. I can't go right away all the time every day to everybody's live streams. That's hard to do that, as you know.
Exactly.
You guys are finding that out.
Good morning,
So,
me.
you got to be patient. It's so hard. I'm losing my train of thought. I'm going back to sleep. I got to get that thing on. Yeah, you got to be patient and consistent. That's the other thing. I look at people say, well, I got a new premiere coming up, and it's for like 6 weeks from now. Now, that's okay, Shadow. Yours was far in advance. You had a grand live stream. That's fine. You're still doing stuff up until that point. You're not, like, staying quiet. You're still creating content. That's good. But it's not a bad thing to create a grand live stream for the future, 2 months away or something like that. But I can't, if I look at your channel and I don't see any content, and I see a premiere for next month or so, or 2 months away, and then there's no new content, your channel is dead.
No.
Yeah, I mean, until you do something. So, and it's not. Well, I'm not just. It's not just one person, Darren. A lot of people do that, and they're here trying to figure it out. But I don't. A lot of people come in and out because we get playback means you came in and out. Is what that means. It means you came in, but
that brings me to Mathematic. And the reason why I bring him up is because he basically this whole year has been posting videos 2 months in advance. And so, in other words, what you've been seeing in May was recorded in March, and what you will see in July was recorded this month, and so on. And I'm guessing he was doing that because he wanted to record videos based on the Torino games, basically to commemorate the Beijing games, which I think was a bit premature because of the events that surrounded that. But anyway,
Now we're talking about small channels that are trying to get going, trying to figure something out.
I got a small channel.
Right, to grow. Yeah, right. You do. But people, their main channel is small, so they're trying to figure out
yeah,
some things.
his channel has 364 subscribers.
If you go to a game, a live stream, and you win a prize, and the prize is 100 watch hours, in the scheme of things, in the grand scheme of things, you need 4,000 watch hours per year. Minimum. That's going to get you a small amount of money. When you first get monetized, you have no money. There's no money. So your first paycheck, you're going to need another 4,000 watch hours or close to it to get any money. And if so, that's not going to work. Winning watch hours isn't going to. It's not a long-term solution to a great channel. You got to figure it out. Listen to the we're listening to the big channels, and that's why we're saying what we're saying, guys. There are Darren, there are 10 or 12 major mistakes that everyone makes, and I make mistakes, but
I've made all those mistakes, by the way. I've made all of them.
Yeah, everyone has. You don't want to watch your first live stream. I was there, and it was like, hey guys, sound check 1 2, all kinds of stuff like that. And wait a minute, Jay, I can't hear myself. Jay, where's that echo coming from? All that stuff. And so I had sound issues too in my first live stream. It's painful to watch.
Yeah, really.
And then someone said, "How did you learn how to do this?" And I said, "Well, really?"
One day at a time.
Well, see, with some people, there's kind of like a deer in headlights effect to being live on camera, and you need to get over that. Everybody, if you have a YouTube channel, you've got to get over that.
And you get better and better every week. You get better and better.
Yeah.
Just gotta do it.
Because when you're the host, now Darren and Fanatic and Shadow, they can switch over to. We're on StreamYard. They can switch over to YouTube on the other tab, and they can see how many are watching live. But with the host, that's right in my face. I can see the number, but I have to remind myself No, don't worry about the number of live viewers if you're a live host. Worry about the replay, and and if you do it right, or if you get better, the final view number will go up, and so that'll be a bigger number, guy. You got to talk to that, right, Darren?
Of course you have to talk to that.
You have to talk like it's going to be the end number, which hopefully will be over 100. If you're new, it might not be. It might be a smaller number, but that's a start. If you're doing your first or second live stream, make sure you're in the picture, guys. Like the 4 of us are in the picture. We're not doing this. We're live, guys. How's everybody doing? Who's in the chat? Hopefully they'll come in. That's because your live stream becomes a video, and the replay will see that. Everybody will see that in the beginning, and they'll think, I don't want to get notified of this anymore. So you need strangers. Damn, you need strangers. Your friends will come back, or if somebody is trying to help you, I will come back. If you ever ask me for help, I'll come back. But I can't come every day, and without strangers seeing what they like, they need to see what they like. They need to see a face, somebody talking about something, and not somebody that's not worried about the chat. I've seen a lot of people do that. I'm not perfect, guys. I know the mistakes I'm making. Darren reminds me every day.
Actually, the other day I was actually on a panel in which the host did this, but it had a picture of him, and Mathematic was on there. Of course, he didn't he did this as well.
Was he fully monetized?
Who?
The host.
I don't know.
Some hosts do that. They're fully monetized. They're not trying to get any bigger. They're happy with where they are. That's fine. They're not asking for help. They can tell us a thing or two themselves from experience. That's fine. I mean, I'm not making an opinion on that one way or the other. For me, I prefer that you guys see me when I'm talking, and if I need to step over to the comfort room, as men do, I might not even go mute and take off camera. I'll just let you see what's behind me. But some other times I'll do this, and then you don't hear anything. But I usually just leave the cam on. But that's a matter of personal preference. I'm not criticizing anyone that does that. But if you're trying to grow, that's not a good idea to start the show that way. You should have your face there, and no matter how, if you think you're not pretty or handsome, think again. That's not what's going to make your show. Men will subscribe to you, but they're not going to keep coming back. If they find out they have no chance for sex, they won't come back. That's why men do that.
Yeah.
And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, guys. If all things equal, the woman will have more subscribers because more men will just subscribe because it's a woman. Ladies, be aware of that. It's good to have a large number of subscribers. That tells people that you might be an interesting channel, and you might even be a good channel. But men do that. Men always want to, and they like the average man will subscribe to Shariana and not subscribe to me, unless they find out I'm helping them, and that or something, whatever they find out. I don't know. But at first sight, there's no love at first sight between men. That's for sure. But men, a lot of millions of men, they fall in love at first sight when they see a woman, and it's like, I'm subscribing to her. She's hot, and maybe if I tell just the right jokes, she'll love me, and then that'll be my future wife, or something like that. Who knows? Maybe her sister or her girlfriend will pop into play, and then I'll get lucky. It ain't luck, guys. It ain't luck. You gotta do something right. Pick on women in your own league, guys. Darren, if you let someone go and she comes back, she's yours.
He's a keeper.
Yep, there you go. So just remember that, guys. But also remember that she may never come back. And then you don't worry about that. Just ask God to bless her and fix yourself. Jay, I would like to know what men you're talking about. I've been single for 10 years now, and I'm not going to be too cute too much longer. What men am I talking about? Well, men are fickle too, but they just think if they see a pretty picture or something, they're like freak out. Men worship the female body, and that is evil. It's ungodly. I'll tell you all that right now. It never ends well. When it starts off that way, it won't end well. It will end, and it won't end well. It might even last a while if two people are lucky that way. But I don't know if you want to call that lucky. Some people will break up and then I wasted all those years. I don't know how everybody's going to look at it and what conclusions they're going to take from it. I don't know. I would say lesson learned. Life
You
lesson
learn something. It's an experience that taught you.
Putt King, you are one who goes live. You're not afraid to put your face out there. But if you really want to grow a little bit more, we're not vidIQ here, or we're not the StreamYard folks. I'm not Nick Nimmon.
Yep,
Darren's not Nick Nimmon. You look more like Nick than I do. But he's got a world of information. We're just here to we're here to be more personal and friendly to you guys, a little to some degree. So
And accessible.
So the ladder is out there. Come on up and ask us some questions, or let us get started asking you some questions. That could help you guys if you come up here. I'm not the biggest channel, but we have a number of people watching, and Darren's here, Shadow's here, Fanatic Guide is here. Something could come of it if you guys come up here and talk. Darren sang for Bananas on, what was it, Gen Vita? Jen has 14,000 subscribers now. She only had like 5 or 6 when I met her. But she's up to 14. She grew fast. She's growing faster than me, but it's because men subscribe to women, and she was a growing channel. And there's a lot of Filipinas. She speaks Visayan Cebuano, so a lot of the Philippines have people trying to grow a channel for income because they don't have any work. So they go to Shirley to win, Shirley and Jen and Brenda to win watch hours. So there's a lot of good Filipinos running channels, Darren. We are up against it. There's a lot of competition against us. Sean Tube is here. Hey, Sean, good to see you. If I don't get right to you guys, just keep posting or ask a question. Hopefully we'll see it. Hopefully Shadow will read it for me. Yeah, Tammy, Shadow that was the one I showed at the live stream. Tammy said she enjoyed your live stream the other night. Was that the one I popped in?
Yeah.
Yeah, good live stream. We had Miss Boo was there. That was cool. I didn't know who A7 Laktakota was. She's been here a few times, and she said
the
I've
first
never been.
time we finally met her. She was so nice.
Yeah, she's a pro. She was a DJ, radio DJ. We talked about that a little bit on Shadow's live stream.
Yeah, and she can sing very good too.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear that, but anyway, she is well spoken. When I see people for the first time, I don't know what to think. I don't know all you guys, but we do have some ideas, guys. So I don't suggest getting rid of what you like to do. I don't want to say that. But this is just sometimes you just need to tweak it, or the live streams need to go longer. No, the game. If you're doing a game show, you're competing against the hilariously the world renowned funny man Steve Harvey. So they can't search you for that. If they search Family Feud, they won't find you. I don't think. Maybe they will. I'm not sure. But I did it once, and I just saw Ray Combs, Richard Dawson, and Steve Harvey. Mostly Steve Harvey, because he's done other things too. But so it's not a bad thing. I just don't know how long that I would do it. But on one hand, I wouldn't want to do that game all night for 2, 3, 4 hours. And then on the other hand, I think that if you're doing live streams, you should go more than an hour and a half or an hour and 59 minutes. I think a good live stream to me, I think, is like 3 to 4 hours, right, Darren? Right, Darren? 3 to 4 hours. Darren did the anniversary live stream the other day. On, what was it? My Saturday, your Friday night. I says, Darren, how long do you expect to go? He goes, oh, not much more than 3 or 4 hours, I think, tops. And then it went 7 hours. It was like just over 7 hours. And I'm like, that's too long.
Exactly.
Because two people did the wheel, and Blessed Life did one wheel, and her wheel went like 2 hours, and then it's like, okay, Jay, are you ready with your wheel? And I had like 65 names on my wheel. And I went, and I said,
Darren, when is this going to end? It's too long. It's out of this world.
But now we know. Less prizes.
But I have never seen so many prizes, even on the big channels, Darren. I've never seen so many prizes. That's not happening on the big channels, and they're a lot of fun. But that was just epic.
I think what I'll do is I'll donate 4,000 watch hours, so people can pretty much, if they need 4,000 watch hours, like boom, they can get one shot.
How many 500 watch hours prizes were there? 3 500 watch hour prizes, guys. So congrats to those winners. I think I won 300.
I think so, yeah.
That's 333.33 is the average you need each month to get 4,000 watch hours. So there it is right there. That's a whole month right there. No. A minimum. That's the minimum that you need on average to sustain 4,000 watch hours per 12 months, guys. So that was awesome, Darren. I don't know how you put that together, but that must have been a lot of work and planning. Don't try that yourselves, guys. If you're just getting started, don't try that. I don't even want to try that. So it's great. Yeah, in order to get sponsorships and donations for charity, Shadow, I'm sure you talked to Darren about it. You need you need to give away some of it too in order to bring people in. And because the more the merrier, the more people come in, the more donations you get.
That is what I figured out.
Yeah. Me, my donations are spread out in small amounts because I'm on a budget. I didn't stockpile a lot of money. I do have an income, but there's a little bit. That's why so many live streams get a little one. John Tuber, come on up and bless us with your happy face. There's a positive guy right there, Darren.
Hey, Ian.
He's one of the positive guys on YouTube,
Good to
Sean
see
Tuber
you.
right there. Well, the chat just moved real quick, so we get some people in here. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Now, I asked somebody to watch the beginning of this live stream and tell me when we discuss the game we're going to play today. It's Darren. We're at almost minute number 26. We're coming up on the 26th minute of live, and I have not mentioned it at all. But we're talking and talking. And Ellie, do you find it interesting? Putt. Be right back. Okay, we lost him. Anyway, that I think I said it to Putt. You know, let me know when we start talking about the game we're gonna play. Instead, we don't just come right in and there's the wheel with no names on it, and then we're waiting to put names on it. That won't work. Ellie, I hope you're listening, because I once told everybody that Ellie doesn't listen. But the more you listen, the more I talk, the less I listen. So sometimes you got to watch videos, guys. Now, PewDiePie's description says I watch video. I mean, I make videos, but really, I'll guarantee you he's watched a lot of videos, guys.
Exactly.
Mr. Beast has watched more videos than we've done live streams. I guarantee it. right, Darren. These guys they're not only watching videos, they're talking amongst themselves, and they're brainstorming. They may even be meeting up for days. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing, but they're not just throwing out dumb videos. They're doing it. They're figuring out what to do and how to do it better. That's for sure, guys. And they're not alone. They're not doing it alone. You see a great video with 4 million views, that they didn't do it alone. They have help. So that's what we're trying to do here, guys. We're trying to help each other, making real friends. So I'll expect your name, address, and phone number, Fanatic, and your picture of your driver license after the show. I'm just messing with you. Darren saw my information. Well, I don't. We did have it up there during the live wedding, but I took it out of the video. I only took like 1 minute out of that video. That was mostly raw. A few seconds in the beginning, because we weren't recording right in the beginning. So that was never recorded. And then I forget what, it wasn't long. Like a minute in, he said we're recording it, and then he gave it to me. But I only cut a little bit out because it had something really personal in there. And it was just ID information. I didn't need that out there. In Europe, it's illegal to do that, to reveal anyone's personally identifiable information. PII. It's against what's the European Union, the EU. They're making laws for the world. It's unbelievable. It's like the world government is coming, folks. You're not going to be able to get away from it. But that's another story. Guys, sorry I'm like behind in the chat, but my co-hosts aren't talking to the chat either. They're just letting me talk. They're good guys. You guys are great. I love you. I love you guys like red-headed stepbrothers. There's actually a red-headed stepbrother in my family. Nothing wrong with him. He's loved by the family. We have the same father. Their mother had a little reddish hair. God bless and rest her soul and save her. Awesome. Wait a minute. I'm reading Tammy Trout. Awesome. I will wish your son a happy birthday on the stream. Who are you talking to? Not sure. Nightbot's talking and greeting people. How you doing, Sean Williams? Good to see you. Sean makes a lot of videos. I don't know why you don't come up on the stream, Sean. I know you. That would be a scoop, as David Belo calls it, a scoop. Guys, here it is. We've got Sean Williams right backstage. Awesome! Come on, Sean. Putt Putt King, come on up here, guys. Sean Tuber. On Panay Vlog. You could hang out. Sheriana, you can hang out. Ellie likes to hang out. Ellie has a lot of nerve. That's what it takes. It does take a little nerve. But you gotta know the 10 major guidelines for what to do on a live stream. You gotta know that. Oh, here we go. Tammy is talking about wishing my son. Oh, your son. I was thinking that. I wasn't sure who she was addressing there. July 9th, during her live stream. Oh. Tammy, you're doing a live stream on July 9th. Have you done any? I haven't been over there in some days. So, I don't know if you've done any live streams. That I don't know. Hey, Len Whistler, Mega Love shout out. I know it's taking us a long time to get to the real subject. Let me read that in the title. Grow your channel. We're helping small YouTubers win watch hours. Karaoke. So we gotta win watch hours, guys. How do we do that? We play the wheel. We are going to play the wheel, guys. Don't go away. Now you gotta be here, guys. If you don't win the first 6 spins, you still have a shot at the grand prize, and you need to be here for that. And type in J or love to win the grand prize. And when we start that wheel, it's gonna go quickly, guys. So don't go away. Darren, you in a talking mode? Are you in a talking mode, or one of you guys? Because I gotta start on that wheel as promised, guys. Just wanted to mention out, guys. Connect with Len Whistler. Len, did you type in JAY? I'm looking. Len, type in JAY. Oh, here it is. No, that's just Nightbot is responding to anybody that says hello. The full word hello. But you do rock. Your videos are great. I just think not a lot of them all the time. So when I go to someone's channel, I look at their newest video, and that's what I'm looking for. And I'm thinking, okay, so if you're trying to grow, there should be a recent video, because that's what in my opinion, that's what it takes. Because if you have a video with a million views in it or something crazy like that, your channel will change. But you also need to keep getting views. If something gets a lot of views and then that stops, you need to keep going. Very rare that some videos, like Alaric Heck, he reviews those how to run a popular app or something, or how to do that, like the Apple Watch, how to use it and all that stuff, and it continues to get views, but he doesn't stop there. He runs he does the ads that you see. If you do anything like that, if you watch any of those videos, you'll get his ads. If you're in the US, I don't get them anymore, but I got them for like 2 years. So you can do that too, guys, if you like that sort of thing. It's work though. You gotta put in the hours. Everything's work, guys. You can't just, hey, I think I'm gonna take a video today. It's not gonna work. It's okay, but it's not gonna make you the big channel that you're hoping for. I told Ellie, if you get that 100,000 subscribers or 1 million views or something like that, it will be very hard on you. You will run into trouble. That's what the big YouTubers are telling us. There will be problems from that. Not something that some people can't handle, but you will be shocked. There will be a shock. There'll be issues with that when that happens. So you got to work up to that, guys. That's the only way. Oops, did I fall back I fell back in the chat, guys. Sorry about that. Yep, but guys, you're all invited up until we have 10 on the panel. Sunny Storm is here, Darren. Mega Love shout out. All right, so let's get started on that wheel. I'm gonna put all you guys are eligible for the wheel. Let me get that situated. Hold on, guys. So my co-hosts aren't being talkative today, guys. Who wants to do shout-outs? I'll do a quick peek at Friday's whale, guys. Hold on. And then before I erase it, just to see what it looked like.
But I love looking at that because remember it started like over 60.
Hey, Sunny Stormy.
Oh, there were so many prizes, the number went down because the winners get removed.
Right.
But here's what it looked like after. How many prizes were there? Like 100?
On my wheel?
How many prizes did you have for the whole live stream? Because I know
4.
there were so many I'd lost count. But so the winners on my wheel were subtracted. So after, this is who's left that didn't win. But there was like 100 prizes. One of the 3 of the prizes were 500 watch hours, guys. But there's 39 names left over on the wheel.
Wow.
But I had 65, so almost 30. There was like 25 winners on my wheel on Saturday,
Wow.
day before yesterday.
Yeah, there were 64 winners plus the 35. 99 people were on the wheel.
3 won 500 watch hours. 3 won, I think it was 3 that won 300 watch hours. 3 people won 200 watch hours, and 3 people won 100 watch hours.
Then
It was
there was likes, views, bananas.
Yeah,
Woo.
yeah. Somebody, what was the highest bananas? 1,000?
No, bananas were 100 bananas, 50 bananas.
That's a pretty good prize, guys.
The most was likes were 1,000 likes,
Yeah.
1,000 views, 1,000 likes.
Now, what likes do to your views is it suggests more people go see that video. That's what that does, guys.
Yeah.
So, just keep that in mind.
Hey, thank you, Tammy.
Putt Putt King's back. Come on up and hang out, Putt Putt King. We know you like to do live streams, so we've got ideas. It's just suggestions.
Then got my new channel, Jay. I gotta wait. Maybe after the show I'll start uploading more videos to my channel. I maxed out at 18 in one day.
Yeah,
I have 48, so I have 20 more to upload. I spread them out to the channel.
yeah. So,
Hi, Donna. Big love shout out. Sunny Stormy.
is that Donna Estrada?
It is. And Sunny Stormy, Daniel Show, Miles Away.
Hold on, guys.
Wow, nice clean wheel.
The Daniel Show?
Yes.
What's up, Daniel? Good to see you. Nice to see you back. We got Putt Putt King here. Outdoor Adventures is here. Good to see you, Ed. You guys are welcome to come up and hang out if you like. We still have room. I'm off to a slow start, guys. Sunny Stormy's on the wheel. Miles Away Vlog. Make a left shout out. Good to see you.
Thank you, Timmy.
Miles Away was the winner of the shout out on the community tab of Degeneration Nation with 63,000 subscribers. So that's your community tab stays live for about 7 to 10 days, I'm told. I think it's 7 days, but I'm not exactly sure. But it's at least a week, and their subscribers get to see that. So, and he said, go check out Miles Away Vlog. Here's her channel. Here's what types of videos she does, all that stuff. So that's a good thing. That gives you exposure. That's what we all need, guys. That's what we want. You want
Much
that.
appreciated, Timmy.
Tammy Trot, you're on the wheel. Big little shout out. Tammy, do you have any live streams posted? I'm not sure.
No, she has no live streams. She will do her first June 9th.
Yeah, get started, guys. The best time to get started is right now.
Exactly.
But schedule it like for a couple of days away, and then tell your friends on the live streams I have a premiere. Here's premiere link. And do it that way, and then you'll get some people to come and help you out. Right, Shariana? Shariana, come on up and hang out on the panel. Come on up. We know you sing. I need some wake-up juice, Darren. I'm awake, but I'm not thinking like quick. I'm not chatting. I'm not a blabbermouth today. I get some juice. Len Whistler put you on the wheel. I had to take everyone off, Darren, because the wheel had different names from the grand live stream. So you guys will go on the wheel. We got Shadow Scout. We got Fanatic Guide. And Dan Dobson. What's going on over there? God bless you. Don't forget to mute those noises. Share Pencil. Share Pencil. How are you doing? Oh, you're on the wheel. You're already on the wheel. I already got you. Sean Tuber's on the wheel. Guys, hope you guys are still hanging out. It won't be long. We'll get this wheel started, guys. We're going to have 80 watch hours on the wheel, guys, today. The grand prize is 20 watch hours, guys. So don't go away. Andrea Cute, you're on the wheel. Sorry, I'm off to a slow start, guys. I don't know why. Probably need some fruit juice. That would work.
Exactly.
I never think of that in the morning. All I think of is like a glass of cold water, cool water, and first I drink a glass of room temperature water, and then I drink a cup of cool water, and then I drink like 3 cups of coffee. Espresso with extra water. So, I'm Panay Vlog 14. Are you still here? Type in JAY.
Michael's Adventures.
Michael's
Welcome.
here. Megalow shout out. Sean Williams is here. Come on up, guys. Come on up. Hang out. Just, you don't have to do too much. Just... Okay, guys, if anyone was here in the beginning and then stopped posting in the chat, go ahead and type in J-A-Y or something, so I know that you're still here, because I'm not going all the way back to the beginning to put names on the wheel, guys. Michael, Megalev shout out, thanks for coming in. Don't go away. The grand prize, you need to be here for the grand prize. If you don't win before that, guys, you got to be here for the grand prize. All right, almost ready to start, guys. Almost ready to start. We're right on time. Fort Spell Mama, Mega Love shout out. You are on the wheel. All right. I think everyone's on the wheel. Shariana, you're on the wheel. Michael's Adventures, you're on the wheel. So far, 20 people on the wheel, guys. Let's get started. It seems small compared to the grand live stream, Darren. Like 65 people. No, the number was higher than that. I don't know if I wrote it down. 65. Almost everyone was a winner. That's for sure. Except me. I lost like 4 subs. I don't know what it is now. Let me take a quick look at that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, still this 3. I lost 3. I went back up 1. Oh, I never figure that out. I never know what that is. Linda Lou's here. Linda Lou, you and Shariana are a team. Come on up and hang out. Sit on the board of directors here. You know,
Good morning, Linda Lou.
You guys are welcome. Anybody is welcome to come on up and
Welcome
hang out.
to Beer.
As long as you're friendly, you are welcome. Right, Sean Williams? 2 Beers is here. Make a shout out. You are on the wheel, sir. Yep, he's coming. He's coming to the Philippines with his Filipino wife in just a few weeks. I think he's coming in. Darren, did he say July? Did I lose Darren? Hold on, guys.
I think you did.
I'm not on StreamYard, and he's not in. Is he in the chat? I don't know. Let's find out. No, he's here. He's just black screen. Hold on. Hold on, J Mike. What's going on? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, the chat was blocking it. Okay. Let's get back to that wheel, guys. All right. We're almost ready to start, guys. Don't go away. We gotta get Linda Lou on there. Linda Lou, you're on the wheel. 2 Beers is on the wheel. Miles Away Vlog, you are on the wheel. For sure. Sean Tuber, you are welcome to come on up and hang out. The wheel will be quick. This is going to be 7 spins. Spin 7 is 20 watch hours. You guys got to, if you don't win one of the first 6 for 10 watch hours, you're eligible for spin 7, and the grand prize is 20, and you got to be here to type in JAY when your name pops up, guys. Or love. Love is acceptable too. As long as you type something, that's acceptable. You can type in yay if you want, anything.
Exactly.
So 20 watch hours will be on spin 7, guys. You got to be here for the grand prize, guys. All right. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I didn't put the banner out there, but thank you for the thumbs up. Let's get that going. Can we get 100 thumbs up? I don't know, guys. We never know.
Let's see. We are at
We
20,
never know.
We have
27.
Yeah. Thank
Wait,
you
what?
For the thumbs up, guys.
28 thumbs up.
Yeah. Cool.
I see 27.
For some
I see
reason,
28.
Shadow gets the first look at the latest number. I don't know. It's just his connection is like maybe a few seconds ahead of us. I don't know.
I don't know.
The host never sees it either. 2 Beers, thanks for coming in. Fort Spell Mama, thanks for hanging out. Claire's edition. Where are we? Claire's mixed edition. Good to see you. Don't go away. We're going to start spinning that wheel, and you guys need to be here to win it. To win the grand prize, you need to be here. So, and that's what, if you don't win one of the first 6 spins, you're still eligible, and that's why you need to be here. You need to stay here, guys. It's going to be quick. It's not going to take long to get those spins out of the way, guys. We're going to spin it quickly.
It's fun.
It will be mabilis, as you Filipinos call it. Fast. It's going to be fast.
Exactly.
Mabilis ang wheel. It's simple. The Filipinos say the language is very simple compared to English, but you just got to know what order to put the words in.
Oh.
Mabilis ang wheel. There's different ways to say it. Obviously, I'm not fluent yet. They think I am. If I say 2 phrases down, they think I'm fluent. That's pretty good. J Mike can speak Filipino.
There you go, Jay.
Oh, I just got to keep listening to the lessons and saying it out loud. Say it out loud. Darren's got a premiere. When's that premiere, Darren?
That's in 6 days.
Okay, cool. Guys, go smash that premiere right there, Darren Dobson, and give that a thumbs up. I'll get there in a minute, Darren.
That's my new channel. If you have not subscribed to my new channel,
Alright,
feel free to do it.
Yeah, another new channel. You just had a new travel channel. What's going on here?
What you talking about, Willis?
I got all the car ones on my first channel. It's like, oh, they're doing good, so I said I'll do them special.
All right, guys, where's my StreamYard? I gotta get Darren in the picture, guys. So, all right. I think everyone's on the wheel. Claire is mixed. You are there. You're on the wheel. 22.
I see when Claire has a great channel. Claire, let me know if you're having any GLS or.
Oh, Darren. These new sports cars. I don't know what brand they are anymore. I can't tell. I can't tell a Ferrari from a Porsche anymore.
I can't.
What is this? This is the Pagani Huayra supercar. What?
Yeah.
Where is that made? Where do they make those?
Italy.
Pagani, yeah, Pagani does sound Italian. Yeah, that is beautiful. I love this. The air intake scopes in the back. That is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty
That
cool.
is awesome.
And
So
now
that's
I'm a journalist, so we can get some. If I can flex videos of theirs, wow, it looks pretty great.
that is awesome, Darren. I am in your chat.
And Claire, let me know, Claire, if you're doing anything coming up. I'll schedule a premiere. And I'll
Incredible.
donate to the prize.
It's incredible. That
Linda
car
Lou,
looks. That car deserves a girl's name.
We'll call her Bella.
My Belle.
Exactly.
Michael's Adventures, Mega Love Shout.
Billboard 100 Greatest Hits Mega Love Shout Out. Hold on, don't go away. How many times did you post? It says.
Who knows?
It says, oh, message retracted. How are you doing, Billboard? I used to love Billboard magazine. Greatest hits by YouTubers. Not sure what's going on over there. How are you? If you post JAY, Billboard, post JAY. I'll put you on the wheel. It's 10 watch hours. If you win one of the first 6 spins, the spin 7 is 20 watch hours. To win spin 7 for 20 watch hours, you need to be here to type in JAY for that, or we spin it again. So if you want to play the wheel, type JAY again.
I like it.
Otherwise, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the view. Let's see, guys. We're going to get started on that. So I don't. Yeah, he retracted his message and didn't post again. I'm not sure why. Not sure why. Maybe.
That's pretty cool.
Love Billboard though. I should go see what that's all about.
He's got 16 subscribers and 11 videos.
So he's a young channel or a small channel.
Baby channel. I'm there right now to watch the video.
He might be a grown man, but he a small young channel. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say.
He's got lots of shorts and 15-second videos.
Let's watch this one, guys. His content is for mature audiences.
Yeah. Like this.
Alright. Subscribe bell all to him anyway. I don't know if he's gonna hang out, but you know, you're welcome. Guys, you are welcome to come up, hang out.
We're mature.
We are gonna do some
Mature,
karaoke
mature.
later, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. We're gonna get ready to spin that wheel in 1 second, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much for that. Please smash that if you haven't. There we go.
Oh well.
There we go. Alright, let's start spinning the wheel, guys.
I
23
don't know why
people
I did that.
on the wheel. What happened?
But oh well. I was just showing stuff.
Outdoor Adventure 902 TV. You're welcome to come up too. We'll talk about YouTube and stuff as soon as we're done with the wheel. But you can come up now. Whose channel is that? Is he smoking weed?
No.
What's he doing? That's you?
Yeah.
What are you smoking? Cigarette?
Yeah.
Oh, are you a regular cigarette smoker? Or are you just trying a cigarette for the first time? Which one is it? You can tell us. We're not gonna call the parents. like you're 21. You don't have to like follow everything your parents tell you, but you want them to be proud of you. You don't want them to like, what's wrong with you? My youngest is like,
welcome.
never understood my philosophy, and she's like, "You're just stupid. You're a moron." So, since she's still 16. She's 25, but she's still 16. It's unbelievable and sad. So
Not really.
it's hard to get the approval of your adult children when you leave the country. Oh, you just ran away from us. You're not a dependent child. You're grown up. You're emancipated. I decided to come here. I was unhappy in the USA. Don't like the direction the US is taking politically. It's absurd.
Really.
It's absurd, wrong, and sad. We have children as, getting jobs as school teachers. It's unbelievable. It's not going to work. It's a disaster. It won't work. It never did, and it never will. All it's going to cause is a disaster. Osang Rakatera, Mega Love shout out. I'll get you on the wheel, and we're going to start spinning that wheel, guys. Where's my tab? Osang Rakatera, good to see you. All right, guys. Take one more look, make sure everybody's on the wheel. Sheriana, you're on the wheel. Everybody's on the wheel. I think everybody's on. Putt Putt King, you were on the wheel. Putt Putt King, don't go away. We want you up here. Come on up and spend a couple of minutes with us. Darren says it'll help. It can't hurt your channel. It can only help. It can help. Would joke,
Right.
Right, here's what he says. Before we start spending, one of my friends from high school would joke with another that one that is smoked. I remember he once said to one friend who did smoke, he said to him, "You've been puffing the Magic Dragon lately." The Magic Dragon is dope, right? It's
Gotta be.
actually it's the Magic
It'd
Dragon.
be legal too. It's good.
I thought the
legal.
Magic Dragon was smoking heroin or cocaine or crack or something like that. I'm not sure. The Magic Dragon was not marijuana. It was I always thought of like opium or heroin or something like that, or some form of crack. I'm not sure. I wasn't in the scene. I was on the outside looking in, but I did see some old friends doing that. Jerry, you can put my name on the wheel a few times if you like. Yeah, that would be cheating. Sheriana, you need 10 watch hours in order to benefit from the prize. You guys need to have at least 10 watch hours on your videos. You need 10 hours of video, or else I can't give it to you because YouTube verifies your watch hours. They spend 48 hours before they update it, and it won't count.
Exactly.
Now, what I watch for the first time when I run your playlist, however long that is, that will count. But if it's only an hour, then I can't watch it 10 times. YouTube won't count that if I watch it over. I can only watch your videos once from my channel. So, and I don't have tons of ninjas. I'm trying to do it.
Sheriana's wondering if you could put her name on the wheel.
Yep, you're on the wheel, Sheriana. One of the things, you're already on the wheel.
But you only win Sheriana if you rub that.
One of the things I tell the algorithm knows the wheel is here. It knows what colors are on the wheel. It knows what's behind me in view of my cam. It knows I have a clock in the room behind me. It knows that I have the J mic here. It knows what my shirt says. So they have everything recorded, and they're deciphering it. They're analyzing everything. So I've said, truthfully, that I don't have ninjas or bots watching your videos. I'm doing it myself. So
And one and only J Mike.
Welcome.
So I don't do that, but I do watch your videos, guys. I am giving you the 10 or 20 watch hours. Sometimes you get more, and I'll tell you when you get more.
Alona Temples.
Who's gonna rub Darren's head for luck? I'll rub. Get your head up here, Darren. All right, here we go, guys. Alona Tampos, you are on the wheel. Automatic. I'll give you capital letters. I'll give you a little more respect than you give yourself. So anyway, guys, 25 million people playing. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh, guess who it is? I shuffled it too. I shuffled it, guys.
Present.
I shuffled it. Now, I want to add one more name on that wheel. Shadow, did anyone else come in? Anyone else come in?
Not what I see.
Okay, so we're gonna put Norma. I'm looking at that. MJ's here. MJ the Explorer. I'm gonna put Norma's name on the wheel because she's gonna give it away to the person she thinks deserves it the most. That would mean that she sees you a lot in the chat. She watches every episode, guys, even if she's not here. She's doing work around the house. She even though we have a housekeeper, Norma is the lead worker in the house. Believe it or not. She's a TikToker, Darren. She's always on TikTok. I can't believe it. She's
Why
got,
now
thousands of loves.
Welcome.
The thumbs up on TikTok are hearts. They're loves, but they call them love likes. And she's counting them in the thousands. I don't know. She doesn't have a million. People are jealous. She did a perfect dance, cha-cha, right? I did a short, and I got like 2 thumbs down. Couple hundred views, maybe 300 views, but there's always a thumbs down. Even though JL told her that she's an excellent dancer, because they're both good dancers. So there's no denying if somebody else is good at what they do, especially if you Donna Estrada. Get your name on the wheel, Donna Estrada. Norma's dog's name is Carla Estrada. Carla Estrada.
Interesting.
She even has an email address. You can send
Is that
your...
where all the dog stuff comes into?
No, she has a pretty woman face on her. I don't know if it's... I can't remember if it's Yahoo or Gmail. That I forget. I think it's Yahoo. Or Ymail. I have to go check. But yeah, there's a pretty woman's face on the channel. But it's the dog. The dog's name is Carla Estrada. That's so funny. I think Carla Estrada is also a television or movie star in the Philippines. I think. But the picture's not that person. It's just weird. It's just a generic picture. I'm trying to look at the chats at the same time, guys. Let's keep spinning. Wilo Faye Vlogs. Gotta get you on the wheel. So they're coming in. Lauren Directo's here, guys. They're coming in now. We're playing the wheel. We just did 1 spin. We got 6 more spins, guys. Don't go away. You gotta be here to win the grand prize, guys. If you don't win the first 6, you're still eligible for the grand prize. You need to type JAY or LOVE or something in the chat after your name shows up for spin 7. Guys, you just gotta be here. You got to be here. Wilo Faye Vlogs, good luck to you. You are on the wheel. Michael's Adventures, you are on the wheel. Alright, cool guys. Let's shuffle it a little bit. Congrats, Darren Dobson. Okay, so that's... Guys, don't go away, because Norma's going to give that away to someone that's still here when she gets over here. She's going to give that to the person that's in a recently in the chat, and she might even ask, we might even ask that you type in Norma or something like that. That'll bring up her link, and then she might give that to you, the 10 watch hours, guys. I'm not sure what she's going to choose, but that's how that'll work. We'll ask you to type in Norma. Whoever wants it, you'll type in Norma at the time. That's going to be a surprise time. And then she'll pick from the people who type in Norma. It will be either someone that supports her or the J-Mike channel, guys. So you want to make sure you go. She might not see your comment right away, so hopefully you'll do that now, guys. Type in Norma and do that now. I'm not sure what she's going to pick, but she said that it's going to be somebody that supports the channel, this channel. but it won't hurt to help her too, guys. She does a lot of beautiful TikTok videos, guys. She's good and funny. She's actually funny on TikTok, but she does it in Cebuano. I told her, you know what, if you really want to go viral, you got to speak English. But it's just short little Visayan jokes. And I said, you know what, it can still be funny in English. You just got to do it in English. She can speak English. But she has friends, you know, they speak Cebuano or Tagalog or whatever it is. It's funny how they speak here. They mix everything up. They mix languages. They mix English in. It's weird. It's very weird. All right, guys, enough of that. Let's get going. Let's get going. All right, so I gotta get me a juice, Darren. All right, let's go, guys. Oh yeah. 10 watch hours, guys. Look who it is, Len Whistler. Kablam, Len Whistler, kablam. Congrats, Len.
Congrats, Len.
So you don't have to stick around. That would be great, but you don't have to. You guys, if you're trying to grow your channel, come on up here and hang out for a few minutes. A minute, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, half hour, whatever. Come on up and hang out. You're all welcome. Len, good to see you still here, Len. Now, if you have less than 10 hours on your channel, I can watch up to the number of hours you have in your videos. As we said earlier, if I replay, extra views won't count as watch hours. It might count as a view. I'm not even sure. They don't specifically say, but your watch hours don't update for 48 hours, guys, because they're verifying to see if someone's doing that. So one view will count. So if you have 10 hours of videos, I'll watch 10 hours of videos. If you don't have a playlist, I suggest don't have a premiere ready to go. If you do, put all your other videos in a playlist and just put all your videos in a playlist. It'll take you a few minutes to do that. That's how it works, guys. I need to play all. I can't click on 7 people like all day long for that much time. I'm using 2 computers for 5 hours each for 10 hours, and then the grand prize, it's going for 10 hours each. Guys, I can't click on every video, guys. I am running your videos. There's no bot, and I'm actually doing it. There's a human doing it, guys. Elaine Montemayor, Team PMC, Peter Miles channel. Thanks for coming in. I'll put you on the wheel. I will put you on the wheel. You know, the wheel was on the dramatic long spin. I'm gonna change that a little bit. Move it down to 15 seconds, guys. Okay, it'll be quicker. Alright, let's get Elaine Montemayor, Team Peter Miles channel. Team PMC, guys, we'll get you on the wheel. Awesome. MJ, get you on the wheel. Thanks for coming in, MJ. Good to see you. We don't always get to see you here at this time. Alright, guys. Looks like we got everybody on the wheel, I think. On Panay Vlogs, you're on the wheel. Outdoor Adventures, you're on the wheel too. Yeah, and you're invited to come on up here, talk about things that's going on. Alright, let's get back to the wheel, guys. Alright, we're going to speed up the wheel too, guys. It's not going to be as long. Alright, congrats, Len. You're winner number 3. Spin number 4 right here, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody.
Congrats, Outdoor Adventurer.
Outdoor Adventurer. 902 TV
Welcome, Soliram Gamer.
with the palm tree. You got Ed? You got palm trees in your neck of the woods? Or are you just dreaming of it? Congrats, Ed. Let's keep spinning, guys. We'll shuffle and spin. Make sure everybody's on the wheel. Sean Tuber, you're on the wheel.
We have Soliram Gamer just popped in.
Oh yeah. Salutam Gamer. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Type JAY. No need to drop your own link. YouTube doesn't like that when you drop your own link. They'll take away subscribers that way. Type JAY. Your link. Nightbot will drop your link. Salutam Gamer, you are on the wheel. Let's spin it, guys. Blam!
I
Kablam!
win back with a bag.
Shadow!
Thanks.
Shadow Scout Swede. Put your premiere down in the link, Shadow. Don't type J, don't type love. Just put your premiere in the link. Guys, when you see that, if you haven't already hit the reminder on that, go there and give a thumbs up and set the reminder. Put in a chat, something. Let him know that you're showing the love. It's coming in less than 2 weeks, guys. May 28th, I think. Shadow, go ahead and put that in there.
Yeah, I'm
2 more
working.
spins, guys. Don't go away. If you haven't won yet, don't go away. It's 20 hours is spin 7. Spin 6 is next. You got to type in JAY or love or anything after you see your name on spin 7, guys. All right? I think everybody's on that wheel. We have 32 people playing the wheel today, guys. Good luck, everybody. Putt King. Putt King. That is so awesome. Putt King. Come on up and join the panel. You don't have to do too much talking. I know you can do it. You do your own live streams. Come on up and hang out for a few minutes. No need to run the show unless you have something to talk about. Guys, this is the grand spin right here. The grand prize coming up. You gotta type in JAY or love or something after your name pops up on the wheel. Guys, Walrads is here. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I appreciate you too. Thank you for stopping in. Joe, Jenny, J3 is here, guys. Mega love, shout out, Joe. Joe, come on up and on the panel. Talk about what's going on your neck of the woods, Joe. Good to see you, by the way, Joe. If you're still awake, you can message me after the show, Joe, if you're still awake when we're done. All right, so that's it, guys. Walrads, where are you, Walrads? I just ran it. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Couple seconds. Walrads, type again. Type in the chat one more time. Guys, I'm going to put J3 on the wheel, guys. I know I usually lock it before this, but today I'm going to make an exception. Just this one time. Not a lot of you playing. You all have a great shot. If you haven't won yet, if you haven't won yet, you have a great chance of winning because there's only 27 people still left on the wheel, and plus the 6 winners, 33 people playing today. Joe, Jenny, did Walrads type in again? He might have just said hello. Oh, no, he's still here. Thanks for hanging out, Walrads. I'll put you on the wheel. This is going to be 20 watch hours after the spin. If your name shows up, you got to type something in the chat. I suggest typing in JAY or love or something like that. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. So this is spin number 7. This is the grand prize, guys. 20 WH, 20 watch hours here, guys. I am going to run your channel on 2 computers for 20 hours, guys. If you don't have that much video, then I can't. I can only give you what you have, and for one playthrough, one run through your playlist. That's all I can do, guys. Just once. That's all that they will let count. They won't let me do it over and over. You can't do that. So good luck, everybody. If you haven't won yet, you have a chance to win. Your name came off the wheel. If you won already, your name is off the wheel, guys. But Oliver Sus Villa, and you're here all the time, so I'm going to get you back on the wheel. Yep. Thank you for coming by, Oliva. Thank you so much. Yep, I'm going to make these exceptions today, guys. Just today. Today only, all right? So let's do it. This is the final spin, guys. You got to type something in the chat. Hopefully it's JAY if your name shows up here, guys. All right, I'm going to mark the chat, so don't post it yet. Don't do it yet. Faye Vlogs. Type in JAY, Wilo Faye. You can type anything, but hopefully you do type in JAY, because Nightbot will pull your link if you do that. She's here. Awesome stuff right there, guys. There's your winner. 20 WH, guys. 20 Wilo Faye Vlogs. Congratulations. Thank you for hanging out. Don't go away, guys. We're just getting started. We have, let's see who we have up here. Wall Reds, thanks for hanging out. We got J3 up here. Joe, what's going on? Hopefully, Joe lives in the boondocks, so hopefully he's got a good connection. He can talk. It's hard to come on stage with your internet. I know that feeling. When we're in the mountain, yeah, he doesn't have the right connection. Sorry, Joe. Hold on. You're here, but we're not getting audio. So maybe I'll talk to you later on Messenger if you're still awake. Because we're going to be here for a few hours, guys. We're just getting started. If you want to talk, Joe, hit me on Messenger. I know it'll be late over there, but if you have the energy, if you're a late night owl, we can talk for a few minutes. You know, not a long time. We're not going to have a date or anything like that. Just talk about things. Anyway, there he is, Joe J3. Joe's in the mountains. He's on the wrong side of a mountain. I forget exactly where he is. He's in the southeast USA, or the central south USA, somewhere around there. And his internet is choppy. So, Woman Outdoors, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Darren Dobson. We did not start off with a lot of thumbs up, guys. Thank you for doing that. Only 40 so far. Woman Outdoors, I'll give you a jacket. You can type in JAY. It doesn't work without a jacket, but thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I've seen you on Darren's channel before, and maybe somewhere else. I forget, but you know, let me. You know what? I want to run a file. Where's the? How am I going to do that? Oh, can't do that. Woohoo! David Below, mega love, shout out, David. David, it's hard to connect with your live stream. I see you, but David does all kinds of things, guys. He's an actor. He does like a comedy routine, and he does talk shows. He does music shows. I never know when you're going to do the music show. I could join the talk show, I guess, but I never know when it's going to be. I've been trying to catch it, but you know, funny. You're doing all sorts of funny things, so I don't know. I'll keep trying. Yeah, I know you're having connection issues, Joe. there's maybe a number of things you can do differently. I don't know if that's the route you want to take. I don't know. When I got here, Joe, I thought, because when Norma was on my live stream, when I was in the USA, Norma was here, and sometimes, every once in a while, she would have some issues, and then she would drop off, come back, drop off, and then eventually it would work. But at certain times of night, there's a high usage, and then you get less broadband, and then so it's hard for you to upload and be on StreamYard. That was the deal. But since I've been here, we haven't had any issues. Now, we're not on late at night, but we have done some night streams, like New Year's Eve. We didn't have any issues. Now, New Year's Eve is high, I think, unless everybody was out. But everybody has phones now. Everybody's on the internet, so I'm not sure. Or maybe they left the area. I'm not really sure exactly why that was. But it's good, and we have the mid-level internet here, so I haven't had to like go up. I haven't had to get a higher grade internet here. But we do have a new router that's, the latest, one of the latest routers. I presume it's one of the latest for technology. That has the what you need for your router. That has gone up. There's a need for a more updated router. If you have an old one, it could be outdated. So let's see if we can get Joe fully connected here, guys. What's up, Joe? We don't hear you yet, but if we do, we'll listen. All right. It's one of the issues. Mountains do it, and distance from the transmitters can do it too. On a highway, if you're near a highway, you get a lot of those, especially in the States. In the United States, there's a lot of them on the major highways. But in the mountains, away from everything, sometimes you don't get quite the good signal. So sometimes it doesn't matter if you have good internet. It just depends on the signal. So I don't know, Joe. I think he's in this. Are you in Central Time Zone, Joe? I'm not sure. And
Yes, I am.
phone. David, thank you for the super chat. You are on Central? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're in somewhere near the Ozarks, right? Tammy Trot, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I can't even keep up with that. We'll mark that. We'll star that one. David, awesome stuff.
I'm in.
Go ahead, Joe. Keep talking.
I'm in the Ozark mountain area.
Oh, you're still there? Okay. Yep. Okay. Because you did mention at one time that you thinking of moving on somewhere else. Now, are you?
Right. And
you
it is
planning
still
on
the
co-
plan.
right?
But
Are you still planning on coming to Mindoro?
yeah.
Yep. Okay, so that's still on. Okay, so you want to talk about your channel, or is that on hold?
As of right now, my first live stream is on hold.
No, I can presume why that is, but are you trying to grow your channel, or are you just waiting for the right moment to do stuff?
Actually, it's growing, but
Because I don't. When was the last? When's your
it's going
last
to take
video?
time.
When was your? I would, if I were you. No, I'm not telling you what to do, but what I would do is I would go live, and not use the scheduled one. Schedule that for a later date, and then create a new live stream and do that, and ask somebody to collaborate with you. Because
I made a promise to one person.
Right. You don't have to break that promise, but if I were trying to grow now, I would go live. Like I went live without Norma, and then I told her. She kept saying, "Well, I'll come live with you on panel when you get here." And I said, "No, you're." And then I said, "You should do that now." When I was in the U.S., and I said, "You got to get ready now. If you're not ready now, you're not going to be ready when I get there either. So you just got to jump up here, smile, say hi to everybody, and let me ask the questions. And then you'll get comfortable, and then it'll work." And now when she's here, she's like, make a love shout out. Hi Nightbot. Hi Anpanai Vlog 14. Hi Shadow Scout. Hi MJ. Hi Elaine Montayo. She won't let me talk. She's just like, hi everybody. Hi
I've noticed
MJ.
that.
Hi Tammy. Hi Tammy Trout. Hi Sally Ram. Hi Linda Lou. And she'll just do that and she won't stop. And I'm like, well, that's why she's here. So if Shadow does that, I'll shut up and I'll let him do it. Sometimes if I'm in mid thought, I will keep talking until I realize, oh wait a minute, he's doing shout outs, so I'll wait a second. That's how that works. Or the best thing for you to do is like, Jay, look who's here, something like that. Call my name and I'll listen.
My last video was like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
My premiere I actually pushed back
What do you see
due to
when you
the
step
fact that I
outside?
was going to be doing live.
When you step outside, what do you see? When you step out of where your home, what do you see outside?
Right now, just a street and homes.
Are you up in the mountains or near the mountains? Are you in the valley or are you on
I'm
the side of the mountain?
actually, I'm in the foothills.
Okay, so I am too. I'm in the foothills of Antipolo, which is a resort mountain here, just outside of Manila. The metro. We're a little bit outside the metro, but it's still kind of busy here a little bit. Not as bad. This is a province, and I've done videos of the area that surrounds me. I've gone down to the main street. We got to walk a little ways to get down to the main street, a few blocks. I've done traffic videos. I've jeepney videos, tricycle videos, a view of the scenery in the back. I've done. We went up the mountain and we sat at a cafe in the sky a couple times, more than like 2 or 3 times, and we did videos looking down, beautiful sunsets, looking at the Lake Laguna in Makati City. And I don't have a great camera, and it's not good at night, but we did it anyway, just to show where I am. And so it's hard to do sunsets and night videos, but on the streets, all the vehicles are lit up. That's fine, because it works well that way. You see all the jeepneys and tricycles, and it's astonishing to see that.
Yeah.
Because most
When I get out,
countries don't have that.
when I get out there to Mindoro, I'll be able to get sunrises.
Yeah. But don't wait. Do something. Keep your channel alive. That's just my opinion. And I know Pinoy Ahoy. He's been off YouTube for a year now. His channel's still alive, but he doesn't have anything for a year. No content for a year. He was great. I looked up to him. I admired him and his channel and what he was doing. We talked off of YouTube on the phone a couple times right before I left. When I got my visa, I told him about it. But he's not on YouTube anymore. I don't know if he's going to come back. He hasn't said. I haven't asked him. So who do we have here, guys? Welcome to. Oh, what's that? Oh, you switching? Did you switch devices, Joe? That's what it looked like. Oh, now we lost you. It was good with the other device, Joe. That happened so quick, but we heard you loud and clear. That was a good connection. So it's funny that switching devices did that. What do you want? What device are you on now? If you go live, you'll have the same issue, Joe. You gotta think.
If I
of that,
fall
Joe.
off again,
Yeah. No, your
Jay,
live
if I fall
streams-
off again, I'll just
Yeah.
stay down.
Your live stream is going to give you the same issue, Your co-host will be okay, but you need your broadband for your own camera and mic to be uploading on screen. You need your own live stream for that.
Right. And my special guest is going to be the one that I want there when I do my first live stream.
That's up to you. I'm just giving you my opinion based on how I think. That's what I would do.
Oh, I know. I know.
It's good to
I've
have.
got.
It's good to have somebody up there with you. But when I started, obviously, you know that it was just me until people started saying, hey, you know what? I'm going to go up there and join the stream, and that was Fanatic Guide. He wasn't the first, but he became a regular. He just jumped off after the wheel. He comes for the wheel, but he's here right at the beginning before we go live. He's here. We talk. We usually meet 3 or 4 minutes before the live stream, and then we talk, and then the next thing you know, it's time to go live. Is what we do. So that's a good way of doing it. It puzzles me. It's not a bad thing that you're trying to do, but it puzzles me that has to be your next video. That just puzzles. I don't know if it's good or bad, but if you want to wait, that's your prerogative. But we're helping small YouTubers here, channels that are trying to grow in one way or another. If you know what you want to do, that's fine. But a lot of people, especially if their channels aren't moving, they need ideas, and so that's what we're doing. We're giving you ideas, guys. Right, Alona Tampos. Alona, what? Oh, how are you? Yeah, Joe. Oh, trying to get you up here, Joe. Are you switching devices? I'm not sure. Wilo Fave Logs, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you guys. You know, we have a bigger number in the chat right now than we did for the wheel. That's astonishing. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thumbs
We
up.
have 45.
Yeah, we love you for the thumbs up, guys. We appreciate that. We had a big day on Friday, my Friday morning, Thursday night in North America. We had a big day on the live stream. It was great. Thank you all for being there and doing all those thumbs up. That was awesome. Darren, the next day, Darren had mega hundreds of thumbs up in the live stream. Awesome. Over 1,000 viewers. Way over 1,000 viewers. That was awesome. I don't know how we did it. But Joe, you're welcome. Sorry about your internet, Joe. You keep going up and down. It's hard to have an interview that way. I don't know how you're going to do the live stream. I would try to do one to see if that can happen. Because you're gonna run into speed bumps on the way during that live stream. I don't want you to be disappointed in that. For you to come up here and keep dropping off, that same thing's gonna happen if you go live. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it so, unless it's somebody else's internet. That I don't know, but it's gonna be your channel. You can give the power of your ownership to somebody else on YouTube while using StreamYard. You can do that. I haven't been successful with Norma. She doesn't like to touch the sound card or anything else. The only thing she touches is the mic. She'll grab the mic a little bit, but just to position it. That's the only thing she does. She knows how to find the videos though on YouTube, but there's just certain things people like to do and what they don't like to do. Yep, I can't tell you what you like, guys. I can give you ideas of what I would do or what I'm trying to do. I am not a verified live streamer yet. You need 100,000 subscribers to be verified. I got a long way to go. Guys, but I am monetized. There's a little bit of money coming in once a month. To a Filipino, that might be a nice paycheck. What it would be now, if you're Filipino and you're not monetized, so far it's not the same amount of money. That does fluctuate, but so far it's like 3 or 4 months. It's enough to pay your housemaid for a month. So if that's your job, if you're a housemaid, you get 300 pesos a day. You don't work 5 days a week, maybe 4 days a week. That's about what that pays. So it's a little bit of money for a Philippines. It's a little over 5,000 pesos a month, just for a small live stream. The ads don't pay much. The ads only pay a few dollars. The super chats that gets added on, things like that. So it adds up to a little more than 5,000 a month. Now, if I get bigger, that might go up. I don't know. But this month it went down a little bit. I'm not sure why. It's the estimate. They're not counting the super chats. I think that's why. I'm not sure. There's some things I'm not sure of. I will tell you I'm not sure. I won't keep like to make things up, guys. You might question how accurate is that, Jay, and then I'll tell you it's absolutely accurate, or I'm not sure. I will say that I like to be truthful, guys. Like I was telling Joe, here's what I would do. It's not necessarily what you want to do, but it's what I would do. Yep, that's what. So, now in the chat, one thing I tell live streamers, if you're reading the chat, be careful when you answer questions or statements in the chat, because your live stream is going to turn into a replay, and people that are watching your replay, even if it's an hour later or a day later or 2 days later, it's a video. They're watching the beginning. So if you're talking to the chat, they might not know what question you're answering, and it'll be confusing, and that might turn them off, and they'll stop watching. But it's going to be. It's possible that what I said was he might give ownership to his channel. You can do that. You don't have to give them the password. When they come into StreamYard, they can have ownership of certain things. They can go live for you, things like that. It can be there. They can go live and then bring you up, and then you're on the live stream. But you'll still have that issue, Joe, of dropping off. Make sure you're aware of that you're going to get the same thing with your internet. I don't know what you can change. If you do the same thing that you just did today, that same thing's going to happen. Unless you change your internet plan. I'm not sure what your options are. If you're planning on doing that, I don't know. You have your reasons. That's fine. But I would, like when I was doing the paperwork for my visa, and we were also doing the paperwork for our marriage. We had to get married first because I was applying for a marriage visa. Because there was no travel was still in, the ban was still in effect, so I had to have a Filipino spouse, and she had to petition me, and she had to do that legally. It had to be notarized. So there was a ton of documents that all had to be notarized. You know, the death of her first husband had to be notarized. My divorce had to be notarized. All that stuff. So, well, I had a legal document, so that worked from the court. So that was already signed by the judge. So they accepted it. But there was still a lot of things that had to be notarized, and back and forth. And the Filipino rules were different than the U.S. rules. But we're going by Filipino rules because it's a visa to go to the Philippines. So. But we had to get married first, and there was a whole new set of documents and paperwork, and the Philippines would only accept the apostille, not the marriage certificate, even though that had a bar graph on it and signatures with different colored ink from officials. So it's just fussy. So when we did all that, we weren't doing live streams because it was wearing us up mentally. It was making me tired because I'm over 60. But I was making an appearance on Darren Live and Mirad Live and a couple others, but we weren't finding the time because for me it's late morning, for her it's late evening, so it's always one. If we switch the time of day, then it's late for me and early for her, and it's too early for her. She doesn't like to get up and go live right away, so we were running into those issues. So I said, you know what, we didn't have much time to do very many live streams, and I wasn't doing videos for like a month. So we were just doing. So my channel suffered, even though I had just gotten monetized right before we got married. I didn't have any watch hours for a month, so that kind of slowed me down a little bit. Even though I had the 4,000, that goes away when you get the 4,000. You got to move forward. That goes away. That doesn't count. You got to get new watch hours, but you do have the 4,000, so that qualifies you. You don't need another 4,000, but in the next 12 months you do, or else you won't stay monetized. They'll warn you. You have 3 months to get your average up. That's another 1,000 watch hours you got to get in 3 months. So you got to keep going, guy. You can't take time out. If you want to be monetized, but if you don't, if you just want to be friendly, that's your prerogative. But we assume, Darren and I in Shadow, we assume that you're trying to grow, because that's what we're doing here. That you want to be monetized, you want to keep getting watch hours. You can keep winning watch hours on the wheel or whatever game it is, but that's not a long-term solution. You gotta have content that is interesting that strangers will watch, Darren Dobson, or else you're always going to be spending time playing games. You should be spending time watching videos to learn what good YouTubers are doing, successful YouTubers, they're the good ones, and making videos. PewDiePie says, I make videos. That's all his channel says. I make videos. I looked at that and I was astonished. That's the way to do it. I said that you should have a 3-word title on all your videos. Right? And then I looked at his description and it said, that's perfect. So he's doing something right. Whether I like it or not. The jealousy aside, it's more than that. Like, okay, a lot of people do practical jokes and all, and goofy stuff, whatever. That's not really what I'm interested in. But I am interested in how big YouTubers do stuff. I can watch a video about, okay, he's buried in a box for 48 hours, but he's got his camera and his light inside the box. 48 hours, and he's got a little, catheter and pee thing, or something to pee in, and whatever. He's got no food, he's got a little bit of water. Even though that's not the thing that interests me, I watched that and I went, son of a gun, this is popular. So you have to take note of that, or what certain YouTubers are doing. What's popular is popular. Most people on YouTube are not watching music. And most people don't like hit music because they don't understand it. They don't understand music. And they'll give you a thumbs down on your, whatever you did well in music, they'll give you a thumbs down for it. Because they don't like it. They don't like music. They want to see goofy stuff. They want to see someone jumping off a diving board, going down 50 feet and hitting a sandpit with their face. That's what they want to see.
We call that entertainment.
No, I'm people in vlogs. This is people in vlogs, guys. YouTube defaults it back to, it's default people in blogs, but they keep switching it to entertainment. You know why? Because I put a word in my title. You know what the word is? Karaoke. And I keep switching it back. So finally they left it that way, but sometimes they switch it back because the algorithm thinks karaoke's entertainment. Well, we're not trying to be music entertainers. We love music, but we're not trying to make that. We're not selling. Like, some people have been known to steal a non-CPR piece of music that doesn't have vocals in it, like the free music. If you look at the YouTube channel, there's no singing in it. It's all just music and there's no melody, and that's non-CPR. Some people have been known to take those backing tracks and then putting a voice and a guitar or some kind of melody to it, and then copywriting it as their own song. And they don't want that. So we're not trying to do that. We're not going to do that. Now, a lot of YouTubers will do a cover song and put it as a video without expecting to be monetized for it. And so those are likely to be demonetized. But that's fine. You're just keeping your channel going. You're bringing eyeballs to your channel. You could get a subscriber or a watch hour. So that's what they're trying to do. And that's fine. It's fun. If it's fun, you do it, but really this is about people and blogs. We're blogging, guys, and we're helping small YouTubers along the way. We're not telling you what to do. We're telling you what you should be thinking about. The 10 common mistakes that new YouTubers are making on their live streams, and everyone makes them. It's astonishing. You want to talk about that, Darren? What do you want to do? Because we're not ready to celebrate 100 thumbs up yet. We only got 45. It looks like it's stalled. We're stalled out. You know why? Because I need to show my attitude as being more positive. This is work. Talking about growing your channel, it's work, guys. It's a lot of work. Right, Darren? How many hours a day?
24/7, Jay.
Let me. He's not kidding, guys. Darren Dobson lacks sleep. He said. All kidding aside, he told me he'll get plenty of sleep when he's in eternal rest.
Great.
I gotta grab some liquid. Give me about 75 seconds, Darren. I'll be right here.
There you go. A mega shout out, Tammy.
And guys, Shadow Scud Swede will be having his first GLS, I think, is the first, as a monetized channel anyway. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The grand live stream. So Jay and I yesterday were going too many prizes, so I think I'll get some prizes for you with lots of watch hours. People need watch hours, likes, and all this stuff. So we'll see what add some spice. It's gonna be good.
Darren, on my live stream last Saturday, last week, Tammy was on my stream, and she said she'd donate 10 watch hours extra.
Nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, everybody's gonna be donating stuff. There's Judy, me, Sammy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. There's guys, MJ the Explorer. I think that's your premiere. Might not be until Jenny is with me before we get monetized. Doesn't matter, Jay or Joe. There's no rush. Whenever you're monetized, you're monetized. Joe's a great guy. He's so helpful. Oh, okay, no problem, Chair. Make a love shout out. Yeah, I tell you, that's very generous of people donating their time, watch hours, super chats. Very nice. That is good. Yeah, boy. Liquid is good. Jay is liquid man.
Yeah.
I know. This is the CR. He has a special relationship with CR. Pretty visit. But those mango smoothies look so good. So I'm gonna try one of those when I'm there. Soon, less than a month, Shadow. Less than a month. Oh, less than a month. Vid TV, make a love shout out to you too. Yeah, that's because G Mike has the echo happy mode stereo. It makes us echo. Can you hear the echo there, Shadow good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Tammy. You don't go in the store, you just film everybody else. Pray for fast recovery. There he is. The host with the most. Yay! Oh, starting up his laptop.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's fast.
Yeah, I had to do another thing too.
My laptop's so slow. Okay, I got a quick call. I'll be back.
vidIQ! Oh, VidTV. Oh, it's not vidIQ, it's VidTV. Cool, make a little shout out, everybody. We were talking about vidIQ just a couple of seconds ago. Make a little shout out. Good to see you. Let's go see what that's all about, Darren. VidTV. Yeah. I'll give you a jacket. That's awesome. Cool. Wait for it. Yeah, you get a jacket. You had to wait for me to come back. I had to get more coffee and some juice, guys. I gotta wake up. I actually need the juice for sugar. Energy. VidTV looks like a young guy. To me, that would be a kid. So, cover song. He does cover songs, Darren. Open mic, that would be. Who's live right now?
That's awesome. Cover songs, people think it's great.
Oh no! Oh no! He's not live right now. He's got one scheduled for 24 hours from now. He'll be live at 11:30 a.m. my time in exactly 24 hours. I'm already subscribed to him. I don't remember when I subscribed. He's a good-sized channel, guys. He's 4.59K. Where's he from? So I will set reminder for that, although I can't come. I will Tom Sock that. Let's see what he's about. He only has 21,000 views, Darren, since 2018. So it looks like he wasn't doing much until now, but he does have 4.59 thousand subscribers.
Not bad at all, my friend.
Yeah, Vid TV right there, guys. Wallrads, you have 584 subscribers because I just clicked it. What do? You do... Let's see what he's about. He is moody and mournful and dreamy and dark. That's what he says. He's a small channel. But that's his own self-description, guys. Alright, and that's Wallrods. He stopped in earlier. We gave him a shout out. You are welcome, Vid TV. Most welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Conscious Business Services. I wonder what that's about, Darren. Should we go see? Conscious Business Services. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, right? We're going to find you on YouTube site. Hothead Entertainment. Hey, what's going on here? Conscious... Give me a second. Let's see. Conscious Business Services. CBS. That's CBS. You can't do that. Maybe you're better than CBS, though. I have issues with CBS. So, let's see. He does shorts. He's got mid-length videos. How to build true wealth. It's got a 3 minutes and 42 seconds video. That's the latest, 5 days ago. So, alright, so you don't have a regular length video in the past 4 days. Now, I think it's a woman. Conscious Business Services and Opportunities. So, first thing I thought was the acronym CBS. Let's flex that, guys. It's only a little over 3 minutes. Let's flex it. Hold on. Do you mind? Conscious Business Services. Do you mind if we flex you? We'll show that video. Let's do that. All right. Hope you don't mind. We're gonna give you a little plug here. Hothead Entertainment. Thanks for coming in. Yep. Conscious. We're gonna flex your video. Just decided to do that. Hold on.
Hey, Nanette.
Wait. I forgot where I put it. Hold on, guys. Nope, that's not it. Alright, here it is. How to. Alright, give me a second. We'll get it up there. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Conscious. Hope you're still here. 1 video a month, that's not enough to grow your channel, guys. You should post, according to Darren, you should post at least 1 video a week. I think it should be more than that, but we're not going by what I think. We're going by what Darren says, 1 per week at least. So that does mean more than 1 a week. It's okay to go a couple of days now and again without doing it. Not everyone can be completely busy all the time, but you won't grow with just doing one video a month. You won't grow, guys. You gotta keep putting content out there, especially if you don't have that much content. You gotta start growing as soon as possible, guys. What do they say, Darren? The best time to do something is 20 years ago. The second best time is to start today. Because if you keep saying that and you're going to keep doing that, you're going to keep waiting another month and another month, and next thing you know, you're going to have one video in the last 6 months. That's what's going to happen. You got to be hard on yourself. That's why I'm being harsh. You got to be hard on yourself, or you'll never get started. In my industry, in the hospitality industry, we run hotels, and that's what we keep teaching ourselves and our employees. You gotta, the best way to, because people always get assignments to do a project on top of their job. The best way to finish a project on time, you get a deadline to finish a project, and the best way to finish a project on time, Shadow, is to get started right away. Don't say, okay, this is due in 60 days, so I don't need to worry about it today. Yes, you do. You need to get started today. When you're issued an assignment to do a project, you got to start it right away, even if you have 2 months to do it, because you can't just spend all day working on a project because you have your job to do. You have to do it in addition to your job. So here we go, guys. This is Conscious Business Services and Opportunities, CBSO. It's almost CBS. So here it is, guys. We're gonna show that. I hope it's okay. We'll give it a thumbs up. Can you hear that okay,
Hello
guys?
and welcome in,
Yeah.
my healthy, wealthy family. You're here today because you are interested in wealth principles. So, this channel is all about business services and opportunities. And when I say business services, I mean services from companies that are focused on helping our planet to heal and to do businesses in a sustainable way while doing business with care for others, with love. Business with love. It's not all about the money. It's about true wealth. And anyone that's on the level of higher understanding knows that wealth has multiple sides. And it's not just all physical assets or physical money. So if you're with me, you understand that, or you're curious about that, or you're on that vibration and you love to learn more, then you found yourself a great channel for that. So
Hold on one second. I just want to add to that. I have told Darren, the person who has friends is never poor. She just reminded me of that. Let's get back to it. This is great.
like, share, subscribe, put on your notification bell. Let's be family. Let's learn and grow together. Don't forget to leave comments because we all learn from each other. That said, let's get into wealth principle number 1. Save at least 10% of your earnings. At least 10% from each source of income. And when I say each source of income, I'm talking about another wealth principle, which is to have multiple sources of income. But we're not going to get into that. Not yet. Let's focus on saving at least 10%. Now, I know some people might say, oh, but I don't have enough income. Like, how can I save? Listen, you can do anything that you set your mind to do it. Be open-minded. Be open-minded. Ask God, the universe, the divine creator, how can I make this possible? Show me a way. And if you can't start with 10%, then start where you can. Start with 5%. Start with 1%. The important thing is developing that discipline. And when you see your money growing, you will never feel like you have a lack or that you're poor or that you're in need, because you'll always have. So take that wealth principle It's an ancient principle and it works. Save money, save assets, at least 10%. Now,
She's talking about the abundance mindset.
I'm gonna get into the other wealth principle in another video, so look out for those. And let's learn and grow together. And if you have a business that's focused on naturalness, or you care about our planet and you care about the people that you serve, reach out to me either on Instagram or in an email and let me know what your business is about, and I'll be happy to share your business with the world. That's it. Stay healthy, stay wealthy, stay blessed.
Guys, that's Conscious Business Services and Opportunities. So I'm going to subscribe to you right there. Hold on, guys. I'm going to put that down. She is completely right, guys. She's exactly right. I think I spelled that correctly. I'm typing, I'm not copying. Almost spelled it right. I forgot how to spell conscious. And all right. How to spell. I forgot how to spell it. What's wrong with me? Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. All right. That took too long. Bye to Jacob. Make a live. Shout out Amy's family. Good to see you. There's the link to that channel, guys. Conscious Business Services and Opportunities. She makes a great deal of sense. She is spot on about what she's saying, guys. The problem isn't doing those things; it's understanding why that works. That's the issue, in my opinion. Is figuring out how and why that works. Those ways of the mindset is key there. You got to have that mindset, and it's a foreign language to a lot of people. Most people, 90% of all people, it's a foreign language. 90% of all people that have won over $1 million in the public lotteries since 1973 have declared bankruptcy in less than 10 years. 90% of them. So if you
That's
think
a lot of-
you're going to be set for life if you win, 1 or 2 million or more dollars, think again. Mo money, mo problems is true. That's like on YouTube. If you get a lucky video, there's 1 million views, it's not going to do too much for you unless you make another one. Really the only true way to get a successful channel is to keep learning and growing and working hard and creating more content. You got to get better. My first 100 videos aren't very good, guys. That's what they all say. So that was a good video, CBSO. That was a good video. That was excellent. Excellent. Well, I mean, I've thought of I was a hotel controller. I thought of those things, and I thought of doing that, but I thought I'll have to make flip charts and then read off the flip charts, because sometimes I can speak exactly perfectly about that, but when you turn the camera on and try to make a video, it's all different. You're like, you get like not stage fright, but your mind goes blank or whatever it is. Or you don't go blank, but it takes you too long to say it right. There's all kinds of issues. So yeah, it's not easy to do a video like that, even if you know what to say. Got the hobble. Yeah, that's why I left for like 2 minutes. I said I'll be back in 1 minute, and then it's like 3 minutes because I decided to I had to reheat my coffee. It wasn't hot anymore. The secret to good coffee, if you make a pot, Don't put it on the burner like they do at the coffee shops. Take it off the burner and just let it cool down naturally. But you might need to heat it up with a microwave if you wait too long.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Because I keep drinking. I just keep drinking coffee. All I have to do... You said that already! She's saying it again. Darren, you must have an attractive head. If women love bald heads, balding men so much, why do men always worry about hair replacement therapy? Sally Rum, just type J-A-Y. That's just type J. No need to keep dropping your link. That doesn't work. Dropping your link over and over, that won't work. YouTube will see that and they'll take away those subscribers that follow. If I follow that link to subscribe to you, YouTube will take that away. They don't like it. I'm saying YouTube doesn't like it. It's not a bad thing, but it would be hard to grow that way by dropping your link. That's why people lose bananas, guys. That is why you lose bananas, because you're dropping your link in a live stream, and whoever follows that link and subscribes to you and then goes back to the live stream, the YouTube will erase that subscription. Right, Sean Tuber? Took Sean forever to figure that out and grow. So thank you, Super Chatters. David Belo, Tammy Trot, awesome stuff, guys. That is always appreciated. And I like to give back. I will just give to the live streamers that are helping people get food and things like that. The philanthropists, the people trying to do food drives and things like that. There's always somebody that needs either fresh drinking water in the province or something like that. Extra food. Yeah, I'll let women worry about that. It doesn't concern me. I always tell women, you're getting your hair curled up and done and colored and all the stuff that women get the hairdo and the banana curls or whatever it is. They're doing it to impress other women. Men prefer long dark hair. Period. Ask any guy. I said that to a woman. She was engaged. She was my director of sales. And the sales office was full of women. And in the morning I went over to the office and I heard her talking to the guy. Yeah, I had it done. How do you like it? Oh, it's great. Everyone's gonna love it. And I went, I said, women only get their hair done like that to impress other women. Men prefer long straight hair. And I thought she was gonna kill me. She gave me that look, and I thought, I'm in trouble, aren't I? And I had a smile. It's like, I'm just playing devil's advocate, but ask any guy. You know what she did? She asked her fiance, and like 2 weeks later, she had her hair straight and long and brown, but she never said anything about it. And I thought, your husband likes long, straight, dark hair too, right? And she didn't say anything. Ever since that day, she had kept her hair long and straight. And I mentioned something down the road. I said, remember the time I told you that it only impresses other women? I said, it's true, isn't it? She goes, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. J-Mark, you were right. She wasn't too enthusiastic about telling me I was right. It's true. Guys prefer women with long, straight hair. That's why Norma doesn't cut her hair. Norma had because it's so humid all the time here, if a woman doesn't do anything treatment for her hair in the Philippines, there's a lot of cosmetic sales in the Philippines because women like the long straight hair. But for some people, if you have thick hair, it won't stay straight. It'll frizz up because of the humidity, the thick humidity. It's always humid here. Your hair will be frizzy. So there's a picture where she's like 21, 22 years old, and she's on the beach in a bikini, and she's got the thick hair and slightly frizzy. It wasn't like totally nappy. It wasn't a fro, but it was like very, very kind of frizzy. And so she does it. She has it done like every other month or so, and she colors it. They have some kind of treatment where it hangs straight and long. I don't really know how to do that, but that's what they do. Cosmetics is so important here for the women, especially the women. and men just cut their hair. But men love the women like that. That's for sure, guys. That is for sure. But don't worship women, men. Don't worship them. Just treat them like a lady, and talk. Be real. Have real conversations with women. A lot of men think, "What do I say when I want to pick somebody up at the club or whatever, wherever we are?" There's no such thing. You just have to be friendly and be real, and that at the right time it'll work. Love comes when you least expect it, when you're not looking for it, guys. That's when it comes. You just have to be smart enough to know what it is. You can't rush it. You can't hurry love. Diana Ross was right, Darren Dobson. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. You can keep busy. The person that keeps busy improving themselves, and they're better today than they were yesterday, then it will come to you. If you treat people right, you gotta learn how to treat. You can't own or worship a woman, guys, because then she won't be yours. It's not really. If you think it's money, that it's not money. It's not that car that Darren is showing the premiere. It's none of that. Girls might find it exciting, Honey, we can afford all this, right? Yeah. But if she calls you, honey, we can afford this, right? Then you already did the things to make a connection, and she's yours. She's your woman. That doesn't happen on day one, or if you're hoping for day one. Hello, I'm back. Exploring the Outdoors, 1967. Is that you, Ed? I don't know all you got a couple of channels. I don't know all of them. But King, I've probably been doing my blonde for 30 years. It was down to my behind, but it's in the middle of my back now, but I like it long. Yeah, men like it long too. The thing with blondes is men can see you from behind, and then they automatically think you're beautiful. Because it's long blonde hair seen from behind, you see the long hair. That's why gentlemen prefer blondes. Right, Shadow? He doesn't know what I'm talking about. Or does he? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm not sure, I won't expound. I won't expand on it, and I won't really. I'll tell you, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure how or why women like men with bald hair or long hair or whatever. That's what women think is what women think. I can only speculate. I not know, Shadow. I not know what women think. I only know what they do. I could say, well, I know what certain men think. Yes, because I see it. I see them doing it. Men do what they think. Jay, I'm not beautiful. I still wear ponytails. I'm more of the Marianne from Gilligan. Well, a lot of men like Marianne from Gilligan's Island. Plain clothes, down to earth. I keep reading. To this day, I keep reading that. I liked them both, actually. Because I didn't have my eyes set on either one of them. But they were okay. When you fall in love with somebody, they become more beautiful. That's if you're really falling in love, and you're not just worshiping her figure or whatever is underneath the blue jeans. That will never end well, guys. If you're worshiping a certain girl, it usually never starts. if you're doing that before you get to know her, it'll never work. It'll never work out. Almost never. Never say never, but it's hardly likely. Fishing frustrations, my man. We're just like talking in between things. It's one of those days, Darren. Well, the sun came back out. It was raining yesterday. Lots of rain yesterday. It was, how they say, pounding. It was pounding down. Dancing on the roof. It was cats and dogs. It was raining elephants. You know why they say, where that comes from? It's raining cats and dogs. It does come from Southeast Asia. Indonesia, I think. I forget exactly where it comes from, but in the hot countries, to cool off, the cats and some of the dogs, they can climb. Sometimes the trees are coming over the house. They get up the tree, they get on the roof, and they just lay out, and they to get away from people and to just stay cool. If there's a tree, that'll be cool on the roof. So from the shade. So when it's here, it just start raining, and then all of a sudden it's raining hard. Like 1 minute there's no rain, and then the next minute it's like hard rain. And then the cats and dogs jump off the roof because the rain's collecting on the roof, and like they'll jump off the roof all at the same time. And that's why they say it's raining cats and dogs. That means it's raining hard. Hard enough to get the cats and dogs to jump off the roof. Like, no, now we can't stay up here. But if it's just starting to drizzle, like a lot of where I'm from in New England, America, you know when it's going to start raining because there's a few drops, and then then eventually it's raining. But here, there's like no rain, no rain, no rain. Bam! The skies just open up, and then it's just a heavy pounding rain, and that's where they get the term. It's raining cats and dogs. That means it just started raining hard, and then all the cats and dogs will jump off the roof. That's where that comes from. You have a technology. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to see how the channels that are having trouble growing are the channels that are having trouble with the internet. So that's another thing, guys. You got to assess that. What do I need to be on YouTube? I need internet. I need a good working computer. You can't. A lot of people run their channels from their phones, but you actually need a computer. You need Ethernet and a computer, or else you're going to struggle. I'm using 2 laptops and a phone, but I don't really need the phone. I was using my phone for my camera, but I don't really need that, so now I don't use it. But sometimes I'll do this and I'll connect to you guys. Let's do that right now. Let's do it right now. Who's the lucky child? Let's see. First of all, I gotta go to YouTube. I wasn't using my phone, but I do have 2 laptops. I'm live with one, and I use the other one for music and stuff like that, and sound effects. Well, there's one sound effect I don't have on there that I need to put over there. It's a cool one. Where's J Mike? Can't find myself, Darren. Where am I? Alright. Please hit that thumbs up, guys. We're gonna entertain. We're just getting started. We are gonna entertain you. Singers wanted, and some of you smaller channels that are trying to grow, come on up and hang out. Pot King, looks like you have a lot to say. Come on up, and you don't have to do all the talking, but just come on up for a few minutes. You are welcome. I gotta go into my chat. Hold on, there's an ad. Alright. Who's going to be the lucky one? Pot King. We'll start with you. So let's take a look at Pot King right there. Where is he? There he is. All one word, all small case letters. Pot Kings. I am subscribed, bell all. 2.37k subscribers, so you are like 100 ahead of me right now. In subscribers, so you get a good amount of subscribers. What you need is consistency. You did Family Feud for 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's a long time for that game, I think. But I'm not saying to do shorter live streams. I would do a longer live stream, but not make it all about the game. Start off with something else, like straight talk or whatever it is you like to talk about. We talk about YouTube and helping small channels. That's our niche, or niche, as Darren says. That's fine. Whatever your niche is, talk about it. Come right in and don't wait for the chat, and then get to the game. That's what we do. You don't need. I'm not giving you instructions. I'm giving you ideas. So, one of the things that I was told, and there's Pot King right there, guys. So he's using. Now, I know some of your videos are in widescreen, but when you come on to at the beginning of your live stream, you're using the vertical phone. I'm not sure what I would do that. I would do the widescreen. If if yours is locked in vertical, I would unlock that, go into settings and unlock that. I just think it's more natural to do a widescreen if you're live. If you're doing shorts videos, that's you got to do it. You got to have it has to be vertical. That's fine. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, there's a super sticker, Shadow. Very, very thoughtful of you. Thank you, generous. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
But I think live streams are better in widescreen, guys, and because you don't have to show your whole body. Just you only need to show your face. So the way I have it here, and I don't know, but some people make the mistake of doing this. Yeah, it's J Mike Live, guys. Good to see you. We only have one person in the chat right now. I hope we're gonna need at least 4 to start the game. Now I'm not saying you do that. You're not the one that does it, but a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. It's amazing. Or they'll just do this. Tick, tock, tick. They're letting the clock tick, so they're live. Or just a black screen. They're live, and they're not saying they're live. They're just live, and there's no picture. And there's no music track or anything. Now some people will start with a music track. That's cool. That is cool. I did it once or twice. I actually did it a couple of times. But then I put my avatar up there, and then in the chat I wrote "almost ready." And I did that by design to see the chat grow. And then finally I came on and said, "Hey guys, it's Friday night. We're just getting started." But I already put on the banner, "We're going to get started," or something like that. Down below, if you see the orange banner down there telling us my thoughts for the day. Can we get 100 thumbs up? Please like and share the stream, guys. Thank you so much. Type J or love for your channel to drop. You can say anything to get started, guys. If you watch this replay, refresh the browser and watch the first 5 minutes. Actually, it went like almost an hour there.
Awesome.
But we don't stop. Of course, we get it going on. I mean, we have a good thing here. We got Shadow and Fanatic come in they come in to start the show. That's good. That's great. What some YouTubers do, Darren, is they go live. We don't know they're going live because it wasn't scheduled. And then they say, "Can someone please come in the chat so we can get," you can't do that. I'm not saying everybody does it, but
book in advance and promote it.
I kind of feel bad because I went live one day because somebody came over the house. It was a friend of my daughter's, but he was up like looking at my DJ. It was almost like a DJ booth up there. I had the double turntables and the mixer, the rack and stuff like that. And he was just like, "Hey, this is cool. You can get the guitars here." I had 2 guitars and all. And he's just like, "Let me check the place out." And his wife was there, and his father was there. And I said, "Hey guys, you want to go live on YouTube? I've never gone live. Let's make it there. This is my first time. Let's do it." And they're like, "Yeah, okay, cool." So I went live, and I went, "Hey guys, it's J Mac. We're live." And we got Vern here. His dad and his wife are over there, but they're not on cam. You might hear their voices, and I just started doing that, and we didn't stop talking. And it wasn't great, because he was on cam with me, and I said, "Guys, this is my first time live. I'm just seeing how it works, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it." And then I'm not sure how long. It went about an hour and 45 minutes.
Wow.
We got a good number of viewers. It was over 100. It was between 1 and 200. It might have been about 125, 140, somewhere around there. People that came in. It was less than 2 hours, I think. You can go back. It's still posted. I'm guessing it was less than 2. But we got a good number of thumbs up. I don't remember the number, but it wasn't. I mean, for a first live stream, it was okay. And Melody came in and said, "Hi, Jay. Good to see you live." And a couple of other people came in, but nobody else came up on the panel. But I did have someone with me. But my second live stream, it was just me. So, but I still had a good, consistent amount of people that watched the stream. It wasn't great, but it wasn't like terrible. Because I think success is marked by how many people come in and watch for 4 or 5 minute average. I think I could go back and double check that, but it was encouraging. Even though I'm not, and I wasn't great. When they say your first so many live streams are terrible, and so if I compare it, there were some similarities, but it wasn't very good. It
Oh,
wasn't
I like to
very
say,
good.
as the old JC used to say, "They suck."
It sucked to be me.
But you gotta get through the bad ones.
You gotta know what your mistakes are, and you gotta fix that. You gotta talk. Everyone thinks, well, I like Silent LS for WH. I found one, right? It had like 1,600 views. And it had like over 100 thumbs up. And it was only like a month old. I don't even think it was that old.
The view could be minutes. Doesn't mean a whole.
Right. I don't know. You don't know that from somebody else's video, but it had a lot. Now I don't know if they asked somebody to help them. I don't know. But Silent LS for WH, and I tell everybody don't do that. But I did see one that had a lot of thumbs up and a lot of views, and I thought maybe somebody helped them in a funny way. I don't know.
No, I understand why they do it. For me, it don't matter anyway.
It's not.
I'll go in and give it a jam stack myself. But I'm not
because what you're
there
doing,
for 10 hours to watch bubbles.
what you're doing, you're crying for help. Now, to get started, you need to be able to say something or someone helped me. You don't do anything on your own in this world, but there's no future in that. You gotta get that generically, guys. Silent dark screen live streams with no audio, that's not going to get generic viewers. It's just not.
Like even if you have silent that has therapeutic music like waterfall or something visually and sound, that'll help people rest or whatever, even something like that.
Now, I just picked one out. It happens to be Putt Putt King. The first time I went live, I was so nervous, but it got blocked worldwide because the TV was on. I was letting sound run. So later, because of that, I saw my first live got blocked worldwide. So you learned a lesson. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
We put up a karaoke screen with the words of a song, but it wasn't the original music. It was the terrible karaoke sound that they recreated, and then someone sang it, and we went. It was your live stream, Darren, and it turned black. YouTube blacked out the live stream until we stopped it, and then we went back live. So we didn't realize that until like 2 minutes went by.
And we tried it again for a second time just to see.
And the same thing happened. So you keep doing the same thing over and over, you're gonna get the same results. And that's so true. But now, I DJ'd. When I was a lot younger, I DJ'd on New Year's Eve with a big club, big busy Holiday Inn. They had a balcony. It was the biggest Holiday Inn in Boston, one of the two biggest Holiday Inns in Boston. And I was so nervous. I went on the mic and I said something, and then I played a record, and then I said, what did I just say? I forgot what I said. I didn't. And someone said, you said that so fast, I couldn't hear what you said either. But it sounded good. So it was nice and loud. And they tell you in broadcast school, they teach you got to slow down, speak slower than normal when you're on a mic in front of people. Speak more slowly than you would. If you're talking to your best friend like I talked to Darren, that's too fast. You got to slow down your speech. Right, and use proper diction. So if you have an accent where, like, when I talk facts, some of you may think I have a nosebleed. I don't quite know what he's talking about. So you got to use proper diction and slow down like this. It's hard to do that because you need to think. It's hard to talk and think at the same time. It's hard to talk and think at the same. And so proper English diction, it's American English. Sometimes, because I'm only looking at Shadow and Darren, so I start to talk fast. And I get to realize that there's 15 other people in the chat listening at the same time. So that's the hardest thing to do, guys. You can learn a lot by watching the news, whether you like them or not. Because they are doing something right, I will say that. their philosophy isn't one of them. It's astonishing how few people know the ancient philosophers, Darren. Since Aristotle and Socrates, only three things have changed on Earth, and that was hundreds of years before Christ. Only three things really have changed for mankind: electronic technology, air travel, and microbiology. Our ability to see microbiology. Those are the only things
small.
that have, our ability to see things
Very
that the
micro.
naked eye can't see. The microscope, the airplane, and electricity. The only things that have changed since then. Because everything else spins off those three things. So if we think we can legislate emotions, we're committing the most vulgar act. You know who said that? Aristotle.
Oh.
One of the three greatest philosophers.
That's deep.
They were trying to legislate emotions more than 2,000 years ago. Nothing's changed. Nothing. If you're a famous person and you stay out of politics, you'll be ruled by your inferiors. If you stay out of politics, that's what's happening to me. I'm being ruled by. I sit here every day. This is absurd. This is absurd.
One thing for sure is get out and vote.
We have people with safety pins in their noses and, rings in their nipples, and they're teaching kindergarten, and they're telling kids that they can have sex changes. It's pathetic. And that's only in America. So
Leave our children alone.
there's a fact. Here's a fact. America's going to pot.
Viva Fats, make a little shout out.
VV Fats, come and save the live stream. We need singers. We haven't even started singing yet, Darren. You know why? I sing for Tom Sucks. I sing for Tom Sucks, guys. You know what? We need to get it started.
How are we
Come on up
doing
here,
for
guys.
campsite?
We have 56.
Yeah, a little over 50. So, let's see. Fishing Frustrations, Anpanai Vlog 14, VV Fats, Sheriana. You guys are invited up. Come on up and sing. Who else is here? Not even talk. Luke's here, guys. Make a live shout out. Pinos Habit, Tammy Trot, Sullivan Gamer, Modeling Vlogs. Come on up, guys. There's all sorts of people here.
Rennie Roberts, make a little shout out.
19 million people here in the house, guys. Come
Thanks,
on.
FFUK.
Someone said that we should do these talks all the time.
Sure.
Or most of the time. Get rid of the wheel, just talk. It's interesting. I don't know.
Well, the wheel's still good. People like the wheel.
I don't know. Most of the time I'm just speculating about reality, but you know what?
If I keep winning, keep bringing back the wheel.
Yeah. When other people lose their jobs, it's a recession. When I lose my job, it's a depression.
Oh.
Right?
No, you retired.
That's why I'm concerned that the country doesn't collapse. They're trying to get rid of the if the treasury collapses the way we know it, I'll stop getting money. I will be doomed.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is the Treasury make up their own rules. Okay.
That's not always a good thing, guys. Can't make up our own rules. That's why I have to follow the laws. I'm in a different country now. I have to do as the Filipinos do.
You have to be a good boy now.
Filipino ako. I have to be careful. Be careful what you say. Because I don't know. It's not because they're going to do something. It's because I don't know. The only thing I know is that I've seen signage in the airport saying, "Don't get in." Warning to foreigners, don't get involved in politics. Now,
right.
It doesn't say that you can't make philosophical statements on YouTube. They're not saying that. But I've said that President Duterte, I thought he was cool. But as with myself and you, we don't know everything, and doctors don't know everything. Most doctors are specialized. An MD is pretty knowledgeable, pretty well schooled on drug interaction in the human body.
Correct.
It's that's not necessarily philosophical. So you got to be careful if you're a doctor, especially if you're not a medical practitioner. You don't work in you're not a surgeon, or you're not an emergency room doctor, or stuff like whatever, a specialist. A heart specialist isn't going to prescribe me Viagra. Well, maybe he will, but I kind of went off on the wrong path there. A heart doctor's not going to treat you for a headache. He's gonna tell you, I need to refer you to a specialist because you could have brain cancer. We don't want to make that. I don't want to prescribe aspirin for brain cancer, right? So we need somebody to run some tests. So you come and see Dr. Howard in 7 days, whatever, next Monday. So doctors are highly specialized.
Which is great.
Yeah, family doctors that they're usually internists or something. But you tell them you have chronic headaches. I've been having a chronic headache for 9 months every day. They'll send you to a neuroscientist or something like that, a neurosurgeon or whatever, whoever takes the job. These things I'm not well schooled on, so I can't tell you what doctor's gonna fix your foot problem. Podiatrist, right? That's all I know. I don't know how they're gonna deal with you. Your primary care physician. You're not gonna now they send you off to a specialist every time you show up.
No.
Come in, we'll take a look at you. Yeah, we'll take your temperature, and then we'll refer you to a specialist. That's what they're doing now, which tells you what they don't know much. I mean, that's the funny way of looking at it. They know
general practitioners.
They know a lot.
Generally, basic things.
Yeah, there's so much to be concerned with.
By
rule, now the rules are slightly changing. They, to play it safe, they got to refer you to a specialist. I had to be referred to an eyes, ears, and throat specialist because I had a lump on my forehead or whatever. So that's what they do.
Well, thank God
they get more fees that way, but it's also make sure that you get the right care.
Correct prognosis.
Which means doctors don't know everything.
No, fine. We knew that.
But one thing I know, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, and I know that cloth mask is not an air filter, and it's not a breathing apparatus. That I do know. YouTube's not giving me warnings for saying that because it's true. It's true. No matter how softly you speak or how loud you speak, if you pronounce it right, the algorithms will know what you're saying.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they can make mistakes, but not usually.
The AI will scan every frame.
Remember when I told you that video with 30 claims that each claim was demonetized in the live stream by itself? I muted one, and one of them was White Christmas, and I said, we didn't sing that. And I muted that one, and the other 29 went away.
There you go.
Like the next day.
Even technology isn't perfect.
So they're all, no issues
False
now.
positives.
Yeah, false positive. Yeah. So I don't know who wants to help us hang out. Come on up here and hang out. If you guys are truly trying to grow your channel, come on up here. That's how Darren grew, and that's also how I grew, by going on other people's live streams, other channels that had things going on. VIPs Worldwide gave me a lift. And Cards Harvier, I sang on their channel live with, I don't know, they had, 30 million people watching. I did in Song for Anna. I did the same thing. I sang for 6 hours with Song for Anna once. I went there a couple days ago, and she goes, "J Mike, I miss you. I miss you on the channel."
It's nice because she usually does solo, right? So it's nice when she a co-host, and she's so sweet.
Yeah, good people. So you got to do it, guys. You got to go on. I was on Gen Vita once singing. I didn't really sing that much. I don't know what I did, but you get subscribers.
It wasn't singing, Jay. It was talking.
From January of 2021, right? January 14th, January 13th, I had 25 subscribers, 27 subscribers. By the end of January, I had almost 300.
Wow.
And they stuck. I didn't lose them. No, I was losing, but by the end of the month, it stayed over 300. And then by the next month, I had over 500.
Wow.
I'm not growing that fast anymore.
Wow.
I haven't grown in I lost 3 or 4 on your live stream. I don't know why. It might have been a coincidence. I don't know, but I know I didn't.
But you'll get them back.
If I gained on
lost.
your
I
live
lost
stream,
6, and I got them back the next day.
if I gained on your live stream, it means I was losing them just as fast. Maybe other ones. Maybe they were older ones. Who knows?
We don't know.
VidIQ says that eventually your old subscribers will go away. Either they delete their channel and then you lose that, or they just say, you know what, I want to clean up my subscribers and I'm going to unsubscribe to people. That's what they do. There is a page that you can pull up on your home page,
Yeah.
and right, and you can delete them quickly, like click, 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 gone.
Yeah, I go
So
from
people do that.
take them from bell all to bell, so I don't get millions of. I get over 800 notifications one day. Is like too many.
For years, I was on a different social network. There were no videos, but there was a lot of chat rooms and stuff like that, and game rooms. And people would always put on the community page. If you subscribe to them, you see them on the community page. And they would always say, I'm going to clean up my friends list, and if I don't see you in the next 24 hours, you're gone too. People would always do that.
That's okay.
And then I would look at them and go, they don't have any friends on their friends list. It's like, it's true. The threat is true. It's like, but why do they do that? I don't mind having 5,000 friends. It's like,
Yeah, FFUK.
that would have been.
I've never unsubscribed anybody,
That would have been 5,000 subscribers.
even the people I don't like.
Yeah, if that were YouTube, it would have been 5,000 subscribers. You know, here I am stuck with 2 because I started. I wasn't very good when I started. It was terrible, and I thought, hey, it's cool. I'm playing the guitar. It was terrible.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
You went from playing guitar was school to then say, oh,
So I
people
don't
love
know.
it, and then it just grew from there.
No, I had a blues pedal board. Not a pedal board. It's just a. Well, it's a guitar pedal, right? You just step on this and it goes on or off, right? It's blues, but I ordered another one for heavy distortion, so I'll put them in tandem and see it. But it's analog. It's not. There's no mini jack to go to the computer, so I gotta buy. I read if you turn the drive and the tone down, that noise will go away, the buzz. But it didn't go away yesterday. So now I read something else that said, well, if you have a computer too close or a TV monitor, something like that, the magnetism could be causing that.
Oh.
So that'll be my next experiment.
Electrostatic.
I've been so busy, I haven't been able to even deal with that. The older you get, Darren, the more busy everything feels. It's the reason I quit my job. It's like, my job's everything except my job. And it's like the last part of my job description and anything else your boss gives you as for a project. Any other project your boss wants to give you, as long as it's ethical. Because if you complain about that your boss is unethical, they'll look into that. And then but if that ain't true, then here's a guy trying to roll his boss under a bus. How good is that? Right? You might not want to do that, guys. He's the guy that kept me around, and then now I see him doing unethical things, and I'm trying to get rid of the guy that keeps me around. Right? That's not good for your future, guys. You gotta be careful.
Exactly.
You got to be careful.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Stay with the person you know rather than get someone you don't know.
I know. Yeah. I do know that issue. Yep. I've gone through it all. I told his boss, actually, when I first was there, when I was getting divorced, in the early going, he said, why did you give you notice to leave, and then now you're asking for a promotion? And I said, well, I was going through a midlife crisis. I divorced my wife, and I thought I was going to leave the area to put that behind me, and then I realized, wait a minute, I love this company. I don't really want to leave them, and I didn't know that they had hotels in the southeast, the southwest. I really wasn't sure what to do, so I just thought I would leave and then try to. I said it wasn't a really good plan, so I said, hey, Mike, if you haven't replaced me, would you like to keep me here? And he goes, sure. You're a good controller, and I went, well, okay, I'm not leaving. I am divorcing, but I'm not leaving. I'm still going through the crisis.
I'm divorcing my wife, not you.
So that got me promoted. and with a decent raise, a nice little raise. It wasn't really a ton of money, but they paid me just enough not to quit, not to leave.
That's
And
a lot.
that's usually the plan. We're gonna pay my people just. It's the plan in pro sports too. Your contract is as big as your team needs to give you, to get you there and keep you there until it runs out. And then they think, okay, well, it's run out. Do we need to keep paying him not to leave? What can we bring in here at a fair price? It doesn't mean they're going to find someone cheaper. They might find something more expensive because that's the price it takes to get them here. So that it's not an even playing field. And it's the same thing in business, a similar thing. First, what we do is we take constant polls of our competitors. What is the Airport Hilton and the Airport Hyatt? What are they paying their employees? What are they paying their people who make beds? What are they paying their food and beverage manager? What are they paying their chief engineer? What are they paying salespeople? Stuff like that.
How do you find out?
We have
Ask them.
there are people that you can pay an annual fee for companies that look into that stuff. That's their only work.
Yeah.
And see what it does is the idea is help us to help you.
Thanks,
So
FFUK.
you need the same type of help. You need to know what your competitors are paying. So here's what they're paying, and everybody signs up for that because it's cheap. But the reason it's cheap is because everybody wants to buy into it, and so they have a good business. They find out, and then you can have other ways of finding out too. You can interview people, like you can offer a job interview to somebody. Come here and interview if you want to work here. We'll pay competitive wages. So you sit them down and say, what were they paying you? You know, stuff like that.
Yeah. Or
Or
what do
you don't really
or
need a
just
formal.
ask them questions.
You don't do that in a
They
formal
expect to get
interview.
paid, They'll say, well, I'm going to take this location, I'll get paid this or more.
Yeah, that doesn't happen in a formal interview, but just in the first meeting, it's like,
Thanks, Lakota.
we'll pay you if you're not happy here. We'll pay you a competitive wage if you come in an interview. Just but for the record, off the record, what are they paying you here? You know, well, I'm getting 30,000 or 50,000 or whatever it is, and you say, we might be able to match that. Come on in and talk to our HR people. You know.
Yeah,
And
some
then
people are really...
the people that are more firm, they'll sell themselves, and you'll know what you're getting if they can convince you that that's what you're looking for. When you interview for a job, you're also interviewing the company that might want you to work there.
Yeah.
That's the secret, guys. If you don't know anything about them, they're asking you, hey, if you want to move on, we'll look into. We'd like to have you here at our place, but I'm not the hiring manager. I'll make the final decision, but I already know you because you impressed me already. Now, but you got to get past HR. So, and then HR will say, yeah, I'll turn it over to. If I think yes, they passed the first test, which means they're good people. If it's a salesperson, I'll say, DOS, I'll tell them that the DOS will schedule another interview with them, and then I'll tell the DOS, yeah, they're good to go. You can talk to them as soon as possible, and then the DOS will call them in, and then formality, and then say, yeah, I want her to work here. But for a salesperson, it's a sensitive job, so the GM would have to meet them. The top manager in the hotel would have to meet for certain jobs.
Yeah.
I had one GM said, I want to meet everybody just as a formality. I'm not going to interview them and say yes or no. I just want to meet them so they know what we're all about here. That I want to know everybody. Because sometimes there's a ghost employee. It's like, who is this paycheck for? They just want to take that off the table. Because that's a way of stealing. Sometimes a manager can figure out a way. Yeah, I got a person works weekend nights or whatever, and he sweeps the kitchen or whatever it is, and the paycheck goes to the manager. The manager gives a kickback to somebody to cash it or whatever, and that does happen.
Right.
Guys, you want to do some singing? Who wants to come up here and sing or hang out and talk? I'll be right back down. I gotta visit the CR.
CR break.
It'll be like 60 seconds or so. I'll be right back.
Number one. Oh boy. It's getting late. But it's good. Megalove showed everybody in the chat. Mega love shout out. So today I had my status cut suite. Today I had my 5.5 hours of election training. So next week, start sometime.
Yeah.
Ah,
Darren, I put in the private chat for you.
uh,
I don't know if
uh, excellent.
that's not um a small thing. That's a big thing.
Anything is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be really fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too.
Yeah. Me time, Mega Love shout out. Salaram, Gamer, Mega Love shout out. Guys, we really appreciate when you come out and hang out and drop your premieres. And, you know, we just really, really like having everybody around. It's really fun. Lots of good
Hey,
people.
Kelly King.
Yeah. Cali King. It was really, really good. It's nice to have an audience and share things and talk and chat and sing and laugh. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So it's all good. But it's all good. And Papa King, thanks very much for hanging out. I enjoy Papa King. I enjoy watching your when you win the playlist. I have you on my laptop uh, and volume on, videos running while I'm going to sleep. Hey, Chick Panay USA, Mega Love shout out. How are you? Thank you for coming. Chick Panay is great, guys. Chick Panay, let me know if there's any upcoming GLS or LS or live stream and stuff like that. Oh, I'm so tired. Share. I might sing. How about you? Oh, that's right. Your daughter is. I am so tired. So after maybe about 9 minutes, I'll hop down at the 3 hour mark. No writing down the answer, Darren. That's cheating. What answers? I just make it up as I go along. I don't cheat. No answers. So yeah, guys. I'll just drop my premiere to my new channel. It's called Darren. Oops. Darren Dobson. Dobson. Darren Dobson drives, guys.
Hey, once again, thanks for the thumbs up, guys. Chick and I in the USA. Good to see you. Hey, Miss Boo's here, guys. Mega love shout out. Wagner, look, you mean Kelly King showing the love right there. Kelly King. Connect to Kelly King, guys. He's in California. The king of California. The king of the 916.
That's awesome.
I don't know. I'm just trying to flatter him. Trying to, what do they call that? Flattery. I'm trying to use flattery. Flattery. Drop it like it's hot, everybody. We're like, everyone's mindset is popping in, and we gotta stop and think about where their heads are at. It was bad enough I got my ear pierced halfway up my ear, though. Cartilage, my ear swelled up bad. Oh yeah, that's why I don't have any piercings, especially in my ear cartilage or my nose. It's damaging your body, guys, and you're smearing your reputation.
It's art.
Imagine Joe Biden getting his face all pierced and stuff. That would be ridiculous. Or tattoos.
That would be interesting.
It would be just so ridiculous. Tyson. We all got tattoos sooner or later.
Hi, James. Good guy. The guy
that would
just
be
in the house. Hi,
and
guys.
then that would be another lie. I was an old Navy man. I thought sooner or later I should get one. Commemorate my Navy buddies. Simply
Oh,
known
great
at
channel.
Mega Love shout out. Mega Love shout out. I could never decide on a tattoo, so my body's untouched.
Good to say on tattoo.
Untouched by the needle, guys.
You were going to get one. That's what you're selling.
Piercing is a needle, and tattoos are a needle.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know how to symbolize what I stand for on a tattoo, so I didn't do it. James Guy, Mega Love shout out. Yeah. Someone put like Mike Tyson did the tattoo on his face. I used to love Mike Tyson, but I wonder about that. I was like, how does he do that? It's like, why?
Too
I
many
don't
hits
know.
to head.
Well, he doesn't need a job, but still, some people think, yeah, right on. But I just how could I do that? I don't know. I was Mike Tyson. I was watching a video about him. It was long. It was like over 20, 30 minutes long, right? Maybe 40 minutes. I forget exactly how, but it was a longer video. It was all of his knockouts.
Oh.
Like, he's
Every
fight he had, he was the smallest guy in the ring every time he fought. Some of these guys, he's 5'10", right? He's like our size. And some of those big heavyweight, George Foreman's 6'3", 250 pounds. And here's Mike Tyson, like, boom, boom, all over.
Yeah. He
Like,
was
he
one
was-
strong dude.
When you thought he wasn't connecting, it was like, okay, another swing, bang. It's like, wait a minute. Do I need like double glasses? And then it was like one after the other, over and over and over. Like all these fights, all his early fights in the first part of his career were all by like quick knockouts.
Yeah.
But those were the inexperienced fighters. But when he started fighting like Spinks and those people, and Larry Holmes and George Foreman and a couple others, these guys were big monsters, and he just belted them. It was unbelievable. It's like not only was he quick, but he had power. You didn't see it. You couldn't see it. Some guys, they would go off
They
balance.
felt it though.
He would get you off balance by moving around and like quick moves with his feet. You'd get off balance, taking a swipe at him, and then he would just like give you a little left-handed uppercut. What do they call it? Left hook, and then boom, you would fall down, and then he would get you like all confused. But he's right-handed, right? But his left hook was devastating. And his right, you didn't even want his right hook. That's what happened. They got away from his right hook and then bang, the left right to their jaw, and it was over. If someone hits you just right and your teeth clang
Right there too.
that affects your temple, and you go right down. It's like
Because you're on here.
it's a quick flash, right? But it's all it takes is to make your body, to make your feet fall. And for some reason, it's like a quick button in your head, and then you go down, and then you're not sure what just happened, and then the fight's over. Ding, 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 and the winner and still champion, Mike Tyson. Then it was, I don't know if it was Will Smith. Somebody like that did a hip hop tune, a rap or something. Everybody wants to fight Mike Tyson. I think it was Will Smith, because I was in the record pool. It wasn't a big hit, but I got that in the record pool. I was in the urban record. Of all things, I was in the urban record pool in Boston.
I would never want to get into a fight with Tyson.
I think Will Smith did that. It was like, everybody wants to fight Mike Tyson. It was kind of cool. It was a catchy song. but
Kill
it wasn't-
you.
Someone from Boston fought him, Peter McNally. He was in one of the early knockouts, and he got nearly off balance because he was a big, strong dude, and he took a swipe at Tyson, and Tyson got out of the way, and he lost his balance, and he tried not to fall, and he was like dancing backwards, like, trying to keep his balance. And when he got his balance, he ended up right in front of Tyson, and Tyson went bang. It was over.
Oh no!
It was so strange. It's like he spun around trying to stay on his feet and dance, right? And then when he finally caught himself in balance, Tyson was right in front of him, and he went bang, and it was over. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I didn't get to see that because I didn't have the pay-per-view back then, but I always heard that it was so quick, and I finally saw it. I finally saw the video, and I went, that was hilarious because Peter McNeely was towering. He was like way bigger than Tyson. They didn't know what they were up against.
Hey, Miss Boo!
Hi,
Touchdown!
hi, gentlemen.
In the house. Good to see
Hi,
you.
everyone in the chat. Mega love shout out.
Yeah, good. We have a good audience today. Everybody's hanging out.
A great
Sean Williams
audience.
is here. Sherry Ann is here. Tammy Trot, the usual culprits, and Putt King's here.
They're good culprits.
I don't know why he doesn't want to come up, but he's invited up here. You don't have to sing. You can just hang out and talk and let us see who we are. That's all we want to do, guys. Tammy Trot, you too. Great supporter, you guys. Tammy Trot's a great supporter. Thank you for all the super chats. Jane Pyong's here. Mega love shout out. Good to see you, Jane. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't like staring at the chat, guys. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I admit that when I don't, I admit that I'm missing it. I miss you guys. Yeah.
We know you're listening.
I didn't know y'all were having a live tonight. I had just gotten through watching Darren's video at the Harley Davidson dealership. Man, those were some sweet bikes.
Wow, yeah, that was pretty cool. It was big place. And when I was filming, they already had like a whole bunch of bikes pulled out front. So it's quite interesting.
That was real cool. 20 seconds into the video, someone in the showroom cranked up one of the engines, and just to hear that quality. Oh man, it was great. So I had to drop you a comment on that.
Thanks. Well, there's 14 more videos before I left, so did a whole bunch of shorts as well. So we'll see more. And there's a custom bike they bought. They're selling for $80,000.
Wow.
Yeah, this is really neat.
Yeah, my cousin's husband owns 2 Harley dealerships up in New Hampshire.
You're doing good.
But
Nice.
I don't see them driving bikes. They have like average cars. It's funny.
Those bikes are more expensive than my car.
That's hard to imagine.
Harleys? In the southeast, we've always heard that you have to get on like a waiting list.
Yeah, no, there's a lot there in that dealership. They sell a lot of volume, but there's a lot of bikes there. A lot of them were on hold, a lot of them were sold, but still they had lots still in stock as well. Depends on the make and model you want.
This is also when I got that information was before the spam-demic.
Yeah.
So.
I'll be back.
I'm in like a lull. That's my singing water, Darren. My singing juice. So,
What goes in, what comes out?
Tammy is talking about Rocket Man. That's a good song to get started. Ms. Boo, do you want to? Are you thinking of singing anytime soon?
Heck
yeah! Heck yeah! Heck
No.
No. Too late? Is it too late?
No, I stopped by. I was talking in the chat. Y'all probably didn't notice. I'm having a really rough day today.
What went wrong?
Well, I managed to sleep about 11 hours. I injured my back earlier this week. And when I came in, like I said, I didn't know there was going to be a live tonight. I just wanted to pop by and say hello to some of my favorite people. And made a new friend.
We're live 6 days a week. I'm 3 times a week. Darren is 3 times a week.
And I've missed a lot of them in the past 10 days. So I'm playing catch up.
Sunday through Friday night in North America.
And I've got one video from Shadow Scout Suite I haven't seen yet too. His review on the the back sack.
Yeah.
Is that the right word? Okay.
Yeah. US assault backpack, 50 liter.
By the Jacobs here, guys. Everybody else is hanging out, spending the night, whatever. I got a request for a song, guys. What happened to my mic? I mean my mouse.
Oh my.
My mic's fine. My mouse is another story.
J. Mike, I wanted to tell you real quick. We used to have this saying at the radio station about Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
If he's coming on to fight, don't get up to make a sandwich.
He might bite it.
No. One of his fights was so short, he took the guy out so fast
A lot of his
that one of the DJs literally didn't have time to make a sandwich and missed the whole fight.
His first 20 or 30 fights were quick first rounders. First round knockouts. A lot of his fights were the first round.
Yeah.
Just one round. Yeah. He was that powerful. They didn't know what was going to hit them.
Yep.
A lot of guys are trying to avoid his devastating right cross, and so they moved toward his left hand, and the left hook killed them all. I don't mean real death, but it killed the fight for them. They knocked them out.
Yeah. You knew someone different was in the room whenever he walked in. You ready?
Yeah. Button. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm not thinking. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We get all these tabs open for no good reason. All right, guys. We're just about ready. This is the warm-up song, guys. We didn't start singing yet, so guys, if you've already given us a thumbs up, thank you so much. If not, please give us a thumbs up. We love you when you give us 100, guys. It's a different kind of song. I'm just warming up, guys. She packed my bags last night pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning on a fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning on a fuse up here alone. This one going out to Tammy Trot. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them if you did. And all this science just my job, 5 days a week. A rocket man, a rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out of things up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out of things up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna And I think it's gonna be Guys, I don't know if you heard that screaming in the
That's the most unusual feedback I've ever heard.
Yeah, it happened when I turned the music all the way down. So I'm not sure what my sound card is doing. It might be on the fritz.
J. Mike, thanks to you, that is the first time I have ever known the actual lyrics to Rocket Man.
Yeah, I couldn't control, even turning the levels down, it wouldn't stop. I don't know what caused that. I think there's sound cards going on the fritz. I don't know.
Hope not.
Well, that's what it sounds like. It's getting worse. It's getting more frequent. It's a sad day. It's less than a year old. So I'm not sure what was causing that. Oh, you know what? Could be the reverb. I don't know what that, if that was reverb or not. I don't know.
Thank you to everyone in the chat that wished me well, especially Sherry Anna, my unique sister, and Sean Williams. I appreciate that.
Yeah, guys, thank you. Thanks for showing love to the co-hosts, guys, all of them. Tammy Trot, thank you so much. Tammy, thank you. Now I can't hear myself. Here we go. Yeah, Tammy, that's awesome. 4 super chats today. Thank you so much. You got Tammy Trot, Shadow Scout Swede, Tammy Trot twice, David Belo. Thank you guys. Awesome. I will pay that forward to some of the charity live streams, guys. That's what I like to do. Pay it forward. It's always good to help. A lot of help channels on YouTube that are working to get food to people in the remote areas that don't have enough food. A lot of kids are involved in getting food that way. A lot of people in the Philippines have children. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
We love you, sis. So yeah, it's small amounts, but I try to do it as frequently as possible. I don't have tons of money, but I do have a little income here. And so you had not 4 but 7 all serving World War. Oh, you guys are having a side conversation. Come on up if you can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. If you come up, we can do that. And it's exclusive. Good to see you guys. Pasilip, guys, short video. There's a short video. She's just asking for some thumbs up and a couple of views, guys. That's all she wants. That's Anne's exclusive. That's our friend Anne from Singapore. Thank you again, Tammy. Thank you so much. So thank you, thank you, thank you on behalf of the kids that are going to get a little bit of food from that, guys. Um, so Shadow, when's the big day? When are you going to sing on YouTube? Find something that works for you, for the way you sing. That's what you do.
Good night, outdoor.
Hey Ed, thanks for stopping by. I was hoping you would come up, but whatever. You guys are free to come up and let us get to know what your channel's all about, guys. That's how I grew a little bit. I'm not the biggest channel, but I did grow, and I am monetized. There's a little bit of money coming back. It pays for the laptop that I already spent money on. It pays back the money I spent for the second laptop and the sound card, things like that. I had to get two extra mouses, and then the super chats that I give away to the other charity live streams. That's what it pays for. It's all good. It's just a little over $100 a month so far. A few months. It's only been like 3 or 4 months since I was getting money. So the channel's my size. Me and Darren. It's helping pay those super chats and stuff like that. Get a mouse that works, extra pair of earbuds or something. Yeah, these are kind of cheap. They're only like $12 US. This is a good one. I got this at the mall. They guaranteed it for 6 months, so that should be better than average.
How's the bass quality on the earbuds?
I have you know what? Where are they? They're here somewhere. I have some Me Views, and here, right in front of me. These I don't use them because it doesn't work with the microphone when I have them.
I see.
When I set the Bluetooth to connect them to the sound card, it won't. I can hear them beautifully. It's like I can hear the bass guitar like it never was before.
Wow.
Right? They're wireless. They are Bluetooth. When I set it to the sound card, I can hear everything, but it doesn't pick up my mic. It won't. It doesn't work like completely. So they're right there. But if I'm just listening, they're perfect. It's great. It's like beautiful concert sound. I didn't know earbuds could be that good. Modern Pinoy, Team PMC, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Have a seat, sit down, and stick around. This is the singing segment, talking and singing. I don't know. If you guys want to sing, or if you just want to do one song, or if you just want to hang out and help your channel, guys, come on up. It helps your channel when you do that, guys, because everyone's watching. Not everyone, but there's a good number of people. 16 million people are in the chat right now, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the thumbs up too. 70. Hey,
71.
We're getting up there a little bit. If we stay live, we'll get there. If we don't sign off on the live stream, we will get to 100, guys. But these last few weeks, Darren and I are like, we need to shorten the live streams. It's too long because it's right midday here. It's cutting right in. Do with that sound card. I'm wondering if when I hold the mic close, it's feeding back from these because it's so loud you can hear it. When I leave the room and I take these off, whoever's singing, I can hear you all the way up the stairs from these.
Wow.
Maybe that's feeding back there, but it sounds like reverb, doesn't it? Didn't it sound like reverb on overdrive? Maybe it's the reverb. I don't know. Then check 1, 2. Check. I don't know. No, it went away. So when I turn my monitor down, my monitor is the ears. So check 1. Check. Mic check. Yeah, it's not. Oh, you know what? There's no music. The music is part of it. The music is here, and then it's feeding back. So I think if I just turn one down, it didn't go. I'm not sure what the heck the problem
I
was.
don't know but that was the oddest feedback I've ever heard.
Maybe the feedback was stuck in the sound card, I think. I don't know what kind of errors it can cause, but that's what it sounded like. It just stayed there. When I turned the volume down, it kept going. So, and the same thing happened with my guitar board. I'm wondering if it's designed to work with a laptop, with 2 laptops or 2 phones. So I don't know why it would have happened just from the because the help pages on the owner's manual for the guitar pedal board say that a TV monitor or a computer can cause problems with loud buzzing, humming, and noise interference, and it makes a noise with the guitar, and that happened yesterday.
Now, there was a hum that was real noticeable just before and right after I came up on the panel. I don't hear it now.
Yeah, that might have been the sound card. It makes wacky noises, so it seems to be working, but every once in a while something funny happens. And I'm wondering if it's me, if I'm doing it myself without realizing it.
Well, you have a pretty good mic there. It could very well pick up something like an air or some appliance that comes on automatically somewhere else in the house.
Well, there's the floor aircon unit right there.
That just took away a part of the hum.
The mic picks up everything. The mic can hear the fan way in the kitchen. It can
Yeah. I can tell it's a quality mic.
It picks up everything. If you're sitting across from me, it'll pick up your voice. You don't need a second mic. They'll feedback. They'll cause echo. We can't do that.
Sherry and I saw that sweet comment about getting me going on the panel. I appreciate that. I did realize something very dumb of me. As bad as I felt stopping by to say hello, I realized when J. Mike was singing that I forgot to take all of my medications.
She's skipping her medications. We're all doomed.
I was absolutely not doing that on purpose, but hopefully that will help some with the discomfort and pain level. The company's already improving my mood greatly, thank you.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat too. I'm reading different ones though, but I hope the end of that wasn't too bad, guys, because I couldn't hear the song with that noise. I think it's reverb, but it might just be the volume. The mic might be picking up my earbuds and then that causing that, but it sounded like reverb. I'm not sure what that was. It sounded like
it wasn't the quality of your voice. That sounded good.
It sounded like reverb on overdrive, and I couldn't, even when I turned it down, the music all the way down. Just the music, it didn't go away, so maybe the feedback was still kicking in, the reverb. It was still reverberating, I don't know. That's something I need to learn. I don't know if I can learn that, though.
Yeah, but the reverb kind of sounds sweet, too.
But then it throws me off key, and then I'm not really singing well, so I'm glad it was the end of the song. But that's the best part of the song, is the end.
Oh.
When you have an ending like that, that's a great song.
I just love it. You enunciated the first two verses so well that I realized I've never understood what the hell Elton John has been singing since the 70s. Thank you very much.
That's a song about, it's more of a rock station song. It's a song about, back then it was Apollo, the Apollo mission.
Oh yeah,
The three guys in the what do they call that triangle?
The capsule, the module.
Yeah. So the Apollo, there was the 3-man flight. So the song was about men going a long ways away, and then those are their thoughts. Might even been the Mercury mission. The pilot that's alone.
I don't know why, but it just sounded like he was singing different lyrics. Offhand, I can't think, but hearing you enunciate them so well, suddenly they made a lot more sense. Thank you for that.
There's a lot of people that misunderstand the lyrics to songs. And
I love some of the videos on best misheard lyrics.
Yeah.
My favorite is Jimi Hendrix. Excuse me while I kiss this guy.
Yeah. I always thought it was Kiss the Sky.
I did too, and that's what it is.
The sky. Yeah, but I got some of them wrong too over the years. Cat Busker Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Cool. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, if you're just popping in, that's good, man. Thanks for popping in. That means they're looking out for us. Bong Romy's here. Mega love, shout out. Yeah, miss you too.
Just before I watched Darren's video, I watched Josh's video.
Yeah.
I left him a comment too.
Yeah. At this point in the show, we're just singing usually. It's hot. Pardon me for not being over talkative, guys. That's so hot here right now. I'm baking. It's the humidity. That's what it is.
Do you have the fan going?
Hey, me too. I just shut it off. I should put that small one on. Oh wait a minute. The small one is on. How come I don't feel it? I get big ones, but they make too much noise. They go so fast that they make a buzz like because they're going so fast. The small one doesn't go that fast, so it doesn't make any noise. I'm gonna figure out how to add, maybe lube them or add oil or something. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out one of these days. Well, I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh, it's pointing on the floor. It's cool on my feet, but it's hitting me in the back. Oh, there's the reverb again. What's it doing?
It sounds like it's trying to tempt that sound again.
I'm going to try to put it on a different mode. Maybe do this mode. How's that? Let's see if I can sing on that mode. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do another warm-up song, guys. Think I'll go out to Alberta. Weather's good there in the fall. All right, check. I'm doing. How's that sound? Did that sound right?
Sound pretty good.
All right. The voice was like even with the music.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just kind of trying to keep it from screeching that reverb again, because I'm not sure what caused that. It might have just been me. I might have caused it without realizing it. I don't know. Think I'll go out to Alberta. Weather's good there in the fall. Got some friends that I could go to working for. Still, I wish you'd change your mind if I asked you one more time. But we've been through this 100 times or more. 4 strong winds that blow lonely, 7 seas that run high, all those things that don't change, come what may. If the good times are all gone, then I'm bound for moving on. I'll look for you if I'm ever back this way. If I get there before the snow flies, anything are looking good. You could meet me if I send you down the fair. But by then it would be winter, not too much for you to do. And those winds sure can blow cold way up there. Yeah,
Awesome, Jay.
Yeah, I think either my mic or the music is too high and it's feeding back through the earbuds. That's what I think is happening, and it sounds like reverb. But I think one of the volumes is too high.
Maybe the music just a frog hair.
Yeah. So yeah, the music is a separate volume, the backing track, and then the mic has its own volume. So one of them, and the monitor, you don't hear the monitor, but I do, and the mic hears it, and that could be what the combination is doing it. So, but I haven't had that problem, and it's because I never use so much volume. That's why. I was always using less volume for all three. So that's the deal. That's the deal, guys. That's scary. That like freaked me out because it's in my ears.
Ooh. Was it like really loud through the earbuds?
Yeah, I was using a lot of volume. The mic is picking that up, and that's part of what that's part of it. And then the mic volume itself is too high too, so that's freaking out the sound card, and that's what's doing it. It's a little bit of feedback and a little bit of volume and all that. So that's what it is. The mic is not supposed to pick up the earbuds, and then I don't have echo cancellation on either, and that's also a problem. But it sounds better when you sing that. So I have to figure out what volume level I need for everything. There's 3 volumes. Not including the YouTube volume, which I'm not actually touching that. Well, yes, I am over there on the music channel is, but that's always on full. So it's just, so Jay, I need a sound technician. Because one of the big mistakes that a musician will make is they'll have too much volume. Like the guitar player wants full volume, the singer wants full volume.
Oh yeah.
Everybody wants full volume.
That's my pet person to pick on at the concert. If you get one bad person on the soundboard, forget it. They can screw up the whole concert.
Are you guys talking about in the chat? The people in the chat are talking about something else. They're talking about. Are you talking about Steve Irwin, the
Yes,
the crocodile hunter?
Yeah.
One of my favorite all-time people on TV.
Me too.
Crikey, it's a big one. He was good. Yeah, his wife and kids now do it, I guess. Yeah, he was one of the best.
Oh, they're doing a bang-up job, and the daughter just had the first grandchild sometime recently. We catch the show every weekend.
I used to watch it from America. It was on every Saturday in America.
Yeah. And Tammy was saying it was a sad stingray. Yeah, I would feel bad for them because people, right after Steve's death, they went out and started killing stingrays, pulling them up, cutting their stingers off, effectively killing them. And Terry had to make an urgent statement and plead to everyone, please don't do that. That's the last thing Steve would have wanted you to do.
Yeah, he made a mistake. A lot of people always thought, and some people were outspoken, like, okay, you're playing with crocodiles, you're going to be killed by one. That didn't happen. But it's just a mistake. He didn't make a mistake with the crocodile. It was something else that he wasn't known for dealing with stingrays at all. But for some reason, that was the one thing that got him. For whatever reason.
I'm just very glad that the family was treated with respect, given the footage, and allowed to destroy it immediately.
So Tammy's making fun of song lyrics. I always thought about that Kenny Rogers song about a croc in the field in the song Lucille. He was a farmer. It's a crop. Last place you would find
that's a little obvious, but I did not get that either.
The last place you would find a crocodile is in a field in Texas, or Ohio, I guess, Toledo, right? He was in Toledo, Ohio, like back in the day. You would never find a crocodile there. Like 1,000 miles from the nearest crocodile. because they live in warm water, like very warm water. It's like here in the Philippines, we got some video at the beach, and then at low tide there were hundreds of starfish right in the sand in the mud, hundreds of them, and crabs.
Film that.
All the baby, there was like thousands of baby crabs, like really like the size of my thumbnail. And they were like running like ants at low tide. There was just a little bit of water because there's bumps in the on the surface.
I'd watch a video of that in a heartbeat.
So there was, but you can only see them when the sun's going down, because that's when low tide was. So we didn't
gotcha.
we didn't get good video. It just looked muddy and hazy. But there was hundreds of starfish. And then when they moved, there's like, or if you pick it up, you see the imprint of starfish right in the mud. It's like, and then the big crabs would hide themselves. They would build a pile of mud around them and hide. But the little ones are like running like ants. As they grow up, they go further out. When they get bigger, they go further out, and then that's when they set traps and throw nets to get them and stuff like that. I guess the traps work because they stay on the bottom. They don't. The nets get the fish up near the surface, and then the traps get them at the bottom. They go right in the trap. They don't know where they're going. They're just walking around. The crabs and lots of whatever fish are around here. That's a big food here. Crabs. There's crabs everywhere.
Yummy.
You get the saltwater crabs, and then you get the freshwater crabs. They're different. But they're not Alaskan king crab, but there are plenty of crabs around here. If you go to a restaurant by the lake, any lake, like Lake Laguna, not just Laguna, but also Lake Taal, you can get a crab meat dinner any day of the week. I did it once. They were like mud crabs, though. They don't. In the Philippines, they just put it on your plate with pasta or whatever, and it is what it is. But it's cheap. You get a huge seafood dinner for very little money here. I mean, it is a few bucks, but it's not like $100 for two. Like America's out of control.
Yeah.
Everything's $1,000 in America now. It's unrealistic. It's unsustainable the way it's going. It's unsustainable. Elon Musk talks about that all the time. There's a lot of things we do, there's no reason for it. And it doesn't make sense. And we think, well, it's helping people that need help, but it's not doing what everybody thinks it's doing. All the things they're doing, it doesn't do what everyone thinks it's doing. It doesn't.
I agree.
Helping things that it's not really a help. It's just a hindrance, and people don't see it that way. They don't understand how things work. It's people that don't accomplish anything, and they're screaming in public, like trying to change the world and change laws and stuff. You can't legislate emotion. It's vulgar. You can't do that. That was said more than 2,000 years ago, before Christ. That was said. The great philosophers said that. Aristotle. You can't legislate emotion. When you're doing that in government, you are being ruled by our inferiors. That's what he said. They sentenced.
Well, I think we figured out that we're being ruled by inferiors, Jay.
So in those days, they sentenced you to death for saying that. And in these days, they're killing you in a different way. It's cancel culture. Oh, we'll just cancel you. You'll lose your job if you work, for people that. And they get everybody to agree with them, because we don't want to be seen as, in public, as being bad people.
Yeah.
But it ain't
Well,
true.
Jay,
None of that is true. It's true that they're doing it, but it isn't true that it works or that it's right.
That's absolutely right.
Yeah.
It takes that moment for it to click in with the people. Hey, if we unite, that's the very reason why the first thing they want to do is divide and conquer. First rule of anything.
We used to call it the big lie, but now they're turning around and saying, well, no, the truth is the big lie. It ain't true. And it's like, really? They will stop at nothing. It doesn't. Don't let the enemy sit at your table, people.
Jay, I
The
need
thing-
to step down now.
Yeah,
I have to
thanks for-
prepare for work.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Shadow. It's always good to have you up here.
Great to see you, Shadow Scout.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's good
Shadow.
to see you too, Miss Boo.
Thank you so much, Shadow.
You're very welcome.
Yep, it's been awesome, Shadow.
Take care.
And have a
guys.
good day at
Stay
work.
safe.
Thank you for the super chat.
bless
Thanks
you.
for hanging out.
Yeah, I
your
will.
time, everything. All right. It's must. God bless you, Shadow.
Thank you.
See you, Shadow. See you.
Bye,
soon.
babe.
See you next time. See you tomorrow.
I will do.
All right. So what do we get going on with the I don't know about the that feedback. I guess I'm listening too loud and my monitor is feeding back. I think I just have to figure out how to control that. See, months ago I wasn't really singing this loudly. I had my settings down, and possibly that's doing the feedback. And these earbuds, these are they're loud. That's the other thing. I gotta temper that. I gotta figure out a way to be more consistent.
I can just, the only thing I can tell you for sure is that there is a difference. I can't describe the difference.
Of what?
What it sounded like, say, 3 months ago.
Yeah. Well, I've learned how to do it better and more consistently, and I'm doing more songs, a larger number of songs. I'm finding songs that fit the way that I sing.
That's good.
After a while, a song becomes boring to me, and singing it, and then it won't be the same. It won't sound right. Like if I'm in the right mood, I can sing certain songs very well. But if my mood changes, I can't sing those songs very well. So I have to figure out what's going to work with my mood. What kind of a mood am I in? I'm a moody. I guess I'm moody. I don't know. I'd never thought of that, but I think I am.
You don't come off as moody.
Yeah, I don't wear it on my sleeve, but it's inside me, and then that's the difference. It's the problem. It can be a problem, like world news or something.
It could be, and it could be that a lot of people are that way on the inside.
Let's give this song a shot. I hope I can figure out the feedback. I think it's something I'm doing wrong. Not wrong, but not the right way.
Well, we're not going to find the problem if we don't keep trying.
Yeah. Let's try this song. Maybe. Because when I get close to the mic, some parts of what I use my voice for, I'm close, and then it picks up the earbuds. And I think that's one of the problems. Because my monitor is higher, for whatever reason, and then it's making more sound and feeding back into the mic. That could be what the problem is. I just have to keep trying different things. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Good to see everybody. I gotta leave the volume alone. Our love is alive, and so we begin. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame, burning within. Now and then firelight will catch us stumbling in. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you know these reckless thoughts of mine are following you. I've fallen for you, whatever you do. 'Cause baby, you showed me so many things that I never knew. Whatever it takes, baby, I'll do it for you. Our love is alive, and so we begin. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. is a flame burning within. Now and then firelight will catch us stumbling in. You were so young, I was so free. I may have been young, but baby, that's not what I wanted to be. Well, you were the one, oh, why was it me? 'Cause baby, you showed me so many things that I've never seen. Whatever you need, baby, you got it from me. Our love is alive, and so we begin. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Our love is a flame burning within. Now and then firelight will catch us stumbling in. Stumbling in, stumbling in. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Stumbling in, stumbling in. And now and then firelight will catch us stumbling in. Oh, stumbling in, I'm stumbling in. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. Oh, stumbling in, I'm stumbling in, I'm stumbling in, I'm stumbling in. Now and then firelight will catch us stumbling in.
That's a keeper.
Thank you, Ms. Boo. Thank you so much.
You got to keep that one.
Yeah, that's on the list. We put that in there a few days ago.
I haven't heard that song in so many years.
I used to love that song, and it dawned on me one day. When I'm looking through music, it just popped up, and I went, I forgot about that song.
Hey, old friend.
I love that song. I used to sing that to myself in the shower or whatever, in the car, usually in the car or whatever. I just listen to that and sing it to myself, not with a microphone or on live or anything like that.
Well, it's a good song. You did it very well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a
You're
duet,
welcome.
actually. I sing both parts, but it sounds good as a duet, too. The karaoke version, that's the duet version.
I've never heard a duet version, I don't think.
Yeah, that track you just heard is what I sing both parts. But the chorus, I only sing my part on the chorus because they sing it together. It's kind of cool. I like the way they did that. The latest version, the original was give me one second. Chris Norman. It's Chris Norman and Susie Quattro, but now Chris Norman does it with CC Catch. I don't really know her very well, but that's her name, CC Catch.
Don't know it.
They did the latest version. They did it about 10 years ago or so, maybe 12 years ago.
Now, Susie Quattro, I recognize.
Yeah. Yeah, they were rockers, and then they did that disc. It's kind of like a disco
Oh,
song.
yeah.
It's in their rock and roll style, but it is disco. It's got that steady beat. That was the last of the disco years, 79.
It's got a great beat, and you can dance to it.
Yeah.
I give it a 7.
I give it
I had a
an 8.
bandstand moment.
Yeah, I'll give it an 8. Sherry Ann, are you kidding? That's a 10. If you do it well, any song can be a 10. If you do it well at the right moment, if the mood is right, any song can be great.
Well, you knew it was always going to be perfect on American Bandstand because they insisted on the lip singing.
Yeah.
Lip syncing. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of that on television. It's just the way it is. Like if you do the Super Bowl, you rehearsal is recorded or whenever you record it, and then you do it live. You're doing it live, but you're mixing in sort of like how we do karaoke. Like half the volume is karaoke, and then the rest of it's the mic. In the Super Bowl, they're doing the same thing. They do a dress rehearsal. They record it, and then they play it. And then they're still performing, but they're using a reinforcement of the sound from the previous recording, probably done hours or one day prior, and so however they do it. So
I've seen whole shows where the entire thing is lip syncing. I know it when I see it.
So the best way to do it is to sing, but have you're singing along with yourself. Your recorded self is what you're doing. Some karaoke tracks do that. They have the voice in there, and then you're singing over it.
It was a regular exercise for classical music, like when I was in university and doing opera and things like that. Of course, you would want to do things like that. Things like learning the sheet music, but practicing in as much total darkness as you can. That's something I learned from the Juilliard teachers.
That's why I keep looking away when I turn my head. I use it for the cadence because I haven't really learned the song completely. Because the good karaoke channels, they'll show you right when the note starts on that word. So I use that for the cadence, and then I'll turn away. I know the words, but when the verse changes, I got to remember it. So I just take a quick look. Yep, that's where I am. To keep my place is what I'm doing. So
Got it.
I'll keep turning my head, but I like to. For the most parts, I know how the song's going to go. I know how it's going to sound, but there's like a line that goes whoop through the words, so that's helping you with the cadence, so that the timing is right on. It's more timing than you have to be able to put your voice in key, keep the pitch yourself. That can't the karaoke channel can't help you with that. But the music can help you with that. So if you're a good singer, you know that the music is putting you in the key. So the hardest songs are when they start right up. There's they start right in with the vocals, and those are the hardest ones.
I hate that.
I do a couple of them.
Then it's a gamble when they give you that first little tone just to hint you what note you should begin with. That can turn out to be a nightmare.
Oh, Sherry Anna gives it a 10 plus. Thank you.
Sherry Anna, I don't understand your comment. Come up to the present time.
Simon Carroll would say, that's what Simon Carroll, some of your terminology.
Is it in reference to the fact that I was doing opera? Discussing more modern music? Because I'm a DJ, of course I can do that.
They do a lot of classics on American Idol. That's what it's all about.
I haven't watched it in years.
So hold on. Darren, I think, is it's late for him. He's taking it easy. I think he's still working on the prizes, I think. So, guys, I need to pee. So I'm going to play an instrumental. Because you don't want to sing, right? You know what? I'll sing this song next. I'm just gonna roll it. It's a karaoke version. We don't play original. I don't play original music on the live stream. I'll be right back. And then I'll sing this.
Well, it's good he didn't mute it all the way.
Sugar, sugar.
candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Na, 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 na.
I just can't believe it's true.
That's all the song I know.
Can't believe it's true. Honey, honey. Sugar, sugar. I know how sweet a kiss can be. Pour your sweetness over me.
Oh yeah, Jay has a pretty good range.
Honey, honey, sugar on me, baby. You make my life so sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour your sugar on it. Pour me your sugar on it, honey. Sugar, pour me your sugar on it, baby. I'm gonna make your life so sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour me your sugar on it, honey.
Welcome back, sir.
Okay, those are the backup vocals. A good song needs a good backup.
That's a quality backup.
Yeah, so, but there's no lead vocals there. I'm going to do that. So those are the kind of versions that I like, when you want the backup in there, but you don't want all the vocals in there. So let's do it, see how it sounds. Was that good and loud, nice and loud? Was that loud?
Oh yes.
Okay, cool. So maybe that's my problem, is I can't tell how loud it is, so I turn up my monitor and then it fades back. I think that's what's happening. All right, we'll give it a try. Just trying to get the volume right, guys. The mix. Sugar, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you, honey, sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you.
I just can't believe it's true.
I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too.
I just can't believe it's true.
Sugar, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Honey,
It's a very nice.
It sounds
Who did that?
the Archies. That sounds,
Thank you.
Yeah, I always thought it was the
It's
Monkees.
killing me.
Some people think that's the Monkees, but anyway, it's the Archies. Like 2 years later. Yeah, that's better with vocals, right? It's cool without vocals, but it's better with vocals.
Yeah, but it was interesting to see how much quality they put in those backing vocals, actually.
Say again. Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again.
It was fascinating to see how much quality they put into those backing vocals.
Yeah.
See, I'm new to looking up karaoke backgrounds. Y'all were the ones that got me into this. And I'll find like 3 different versions by 3 different companies, and the quality difference between them is just amazing.
Is not the same. Yeah, you gotta find the right one, and then it's great.
That's what I found out.
So, guys, I know some of you will hang out as long as we stay live. I know you'll do that, but there comes a time when we gotta say goodbye. 75 thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much for that. 9 million people in the house, 10 million. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Thanks everybody for dropping by.
Yeah, I think we're going to call it a day right now. We haven't heard from Darren yet. Fanatic and Shadow are gone. Joe dropped out. He was good enough to come up here, but his internet's not right. So he's got to figure that out. And the rest of you didn't want to come up, so you're invited. It would have been a super great opportunity to talk to you guys. Not only for you, but for us too. We want to talk to you guys. We can ask questions in real time, right? Get rid of that reverb there for a second. Yeah, it would be a better opportunity to ask and hear answers to questions in real time instead of just skimming through the chat and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
So you were gone for a while. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you're in the chat, you're not there for 100% of the time. Sometimes you miss what we either say or what we ask or whatever it is. Or sometimes we answer your previous question, and then we think we told you the answer, and then if you stepped out for a second, you might miss that. So things get missed. I get that. I'm sure I didn't learn everything the first time I was told.
Shariana, thank you for coming by too.
Yeah, Shariana. Sometimes her and Linda Lou will come up as a duet and sing. Sometimes. I hope you come soon. It's been a while.
I like to do duets too.
Yeah.
I like to sing harmony.
Yeah.
Did a lot of choir work.
Yeah. So let me think. Do I want to take one more song to take everyone home? We're gonna do some celebration songs, but like jump and shake and all that stuff. But we didn't hit 100 today. There's always tomorrow and the next day. Guys. You know what? I should advertise. Can I get some thumbs up on the live stream for 48 hours from now? Hold on, guys. Is it even up? It's not even up. What is wrong with me? Hold on 1 second, guys. 2 seconds.
I didn't know you could put a thumbs up on something that hasn't shown yet.
Well, it's scheduled. It's an upcoming. I have an upcoming live stream in about 43 hours. It's right here. It's my Wednesday, your Tuesday night. And I'm going to put it out there in just a couple.
So does that make it put up a button where you can like put in a reservation
It's on my
to be there?
It's on the top of my home channel page. Upcoming live stream. You can give it a thumbs up and set the reminder.
Set the reminder. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, it'll tell you the exact time in your time zone that it's going to start. And we don't schedule an end. There's no end.
Yeah, I drop by so much, J. Mike. All I have to do is just hit the YouTube button. When that main page pops up, you and Darren are both going to be recommended, and it's going to. If you've got a reminder for an upcoming show, it's going to show up right in the first or second row at the top of the page.
And if you do that, if you subscribe, like, bell, all that stuff, set reminder, you are going to get a notification 30 minutes before we go live, and then when we go live, you'll get another reminder, another notification under your notification button on the YouTube, top of the YouTube menu.
Hi, Ann. Hello to you too, dear.
Make a little shout out, Ann, Penite Log 14. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just getting ready to say goodbye. I don't know if I want to do. I'm thinking of doing the last song just to take it out. But let's see what I can.
Alrighty.
We already did Rocket Man, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do this one. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't been in the mood to do it. That's why. So I'm getting a little feedback again. The reverb is feeding back or something. I don't know. It's driving me nuts. You know it's a good song when they give you a long video that you can't skip. All right. It's a non-skippable.
Gotta get that in there, huh?
All right, yeah, non-skippable. Did I? Where's my? I lost my music chat. There's too many tabs open. Okay, so here we go, guys. It's gonna be the last song.
Oh.
Yep. I'm gonna do a John Denver for the last song.
Nice.
Yep, it should be okay, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't give me that.
I love his whole song catalog, so I don't think you can pick one I wouldn't like.
Yeah. All right. See if the volume is right for this. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. It wasn't always a problem. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for everything. Thumbs up. Thank you, guys.
Make a little shout out.
Super chats. All my bags are packed. I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking. It's early morn. The taxi's waiting. He's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I let you down. So many times I played around. I tell you now, they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Close your eyes, I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to leave alone. About the times I won't have to say, oh, kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Let me
beautiful.
Thank you so much.
I love that. That was awesome.
Hi, JL Vlogs. It's J Mike with Ms. Boo, A7 Lakota. Right here, you can see.
Tammy, I think you're right. Now I know why your picture looks so familiar. It's because we did meet the other night over at Shadows.
That's right. Yeah.
Thank you for bringing that up.
You knew that.
And J Mike, thank you so much
Yeah, everybody
for
in the
being
chat.
such a gracious host tonight.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while.
Sure.
A couple hours. It's been like 2 hours now. We're past the 4-hour mark, guys. We're in hour number 5. We gotta go. Darren Dubson is off the he's off the mic right now.
Mega love shout out, everybody. God bless and please take care.
So thank you guys. Thanks for listening and watching and hanging out. It's awesome. We didn't get the 100 thumbs up today, but it was good. It was good. 77. You know, sometimes that happens. But anyway, we gotta go. Bye, guys. I hope you enjoyed the music. And Ms. Boo, A7 Lakota. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. Ms. Boo. Thanks for hanging out. You saved the day. Thank you, guys.
Okay, well, next time you do a live, I'll tell you what the name means.
Yep, I'm live in about 44 hours. Darren's live in 20 hours. We'll see you tomorrow or the next day.
Okay, take care
Bye,
now.
guys. Bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.